opened Genshin Impact earlier and it threw me into the quest. Probably because I was standing right next to it. Okay.
Clues for us?
It throws us
We're all
right
set
in.
for the next chapter.
Yeah, I was just about to come find you. Let's see what it says.
Now sprout to life the story's seeds, stirred by wind-born melodies. Then on that breeze the music leaves, fading into distant
I should order
memories.
food. I'm gonna order food. Put this on auto. See
Seek
what's
the
open.
place where wind and tale entwine, and once there, make 3 riddles into verse, and 3 melodies into song. For in poetry and song will this story start to blossom.
Come on! Another riddle? All that talk about wind and melodies? What do you think the answer could be?
Wind Melodies Mondstadt. I'm thinking of Venti.
Oh!
Care to elaborate?
During my son.
Wind? Music? Poetry? Tone-deaf bards gotta know the answer.
You mean Lord Barbados?
He knows, but he knows Venti.
Albedo introduced us when I first arrived in Mondstadt. I mean, someone like me was bound to catch his eye sooner or later.
It's better that it's out in the open anyway. Now, how should we track him down?
Oh, I think he
I'm
found us
pretty
already.
sure he's already caught wind of what's going on here. Why don't we just see where the wind takes us?
Ah, right. He definitely makes it easy to forget he's a real god sometimes.
Eye burns. Follow the guidance of Venti. I don't see anything.
Yep.
Is he up top? No. I'm so confused. And elemental sight isn't really helping me. Oh, here we go. Now I see them.
Traveler, Paimon! What a sight for sore eyes! Ah, and the little dragon from the fairy tale world. I heard your voices calling out to me on the wind. Something about needing help with a riddle?
Yes.
Sorry to disturb you, Lord Barbados.
Disturb me? Not at all! To tell you the truth, I'm just as curious about this riddle as you are. Let me take a look. riddles and 3 melodies. That sure takes me back. The answer you seek lies hidden in memory.
Looks like running to Tone Deaf Bard was the right call after all.
Long ago, those mages came to Mondstadt, seeking to test their strength against mine. But I replied, let us make music, not war, and resolve our conflicts through song. So I strummed my lyre and sang them this verse. Oh wind, welcome now, my guests. Pass through verdant
missed him so
leaves
bad.
unseen, where shape your formless self may take, and offer up a graceful scene, a fleeting gift for welcome's sake. Leap at the edge of a sea of clouds, where land meets sky and sky meets ground. There frighten off the noisy crowds and bring my guests a calm profound. Fly beneath the stars up high, where mortal noise is swept aside, that my dear guests with starry eyes may share the dreams they hold inside. Now go to where I vowed to keep a quiet spot for them to sleep. No clash, no contest bars the way, just tea and mirth to fill the day. There you have it, the 3 melodies. As for the answers to those 3 riddles, I trust you can guess them by now.
The woods, the edge of a cliff, and the sky?
Correct! Funnily enough, your mother was also the first to solve it, all that time ago. There must be some kind of special rapport between those who write stories and those who sing them.
The woods, a cliff, and the sky. Oh, so that's where it is!
I suppose the spot that answer points to is where you're headed next. You should know, after solving my riddle, the mages even accepted my proposal and made that location their official meeting spot. And going by what your book is
$30.
suggesting, once you found it, you might want to try playing the melody I just shared with you.
Guess you can be pretty reliable when it counts, huh? Great animal Archon?
Thanks for the help, Lord Barbados.
Still got questions for me, huh?
You must have read countless tales in your time, being a wandering bard and all. In your experience, why might an author consider a story unfinished?
Unfinished? Well, I guess if there's something left to accomplish in the story, or, if the last line goes, to be continued.
Huh?
Wow, your helpfulness lasted for like 1 second.
In all seriousness, I would think the answer to that question lies in your mother's story itself. It's not my place to pry any further.
All right then, we should get going.
Okay. I miss it so bad. Where the fuck are we going? Oh, didn't know that was over there. I did that once during that fucking quest and never went looking for it again. I low-key want to run around as my boy. I'm still very sad that they didn't give him a special like gliding animation with his wings. No, he still uses a glider instead of his wings. I remember this spot. Oh, during your little leg, I'm sorry.
Okay, we're here! Now, we just need to play the 3 melodies, and we should be able to gather the memories for the next chapter, right?
A musical performance. Out of all the things Miss Lisa has taught me, that's the one I'm worst at.
Hold on, let me order my fucking food. Excuse me. Ugh, excuse me, oh my gosh. Also, I was able to level up in Final Fantasy, so I'm able to do the main story now. All I've been doing, as I've been haven't been streaming, I've been fucking playing to get more XP, and I found out the strat was to do the daily duties at the Golden Saucer. What else? I also started, what was it? I started another class, but I don't know if I'm gonna continue doing it because I don't know. I got it first try. I didn't fuck up. But now let me turn my music off. I can use my mouse. Look at my son. I love Durin so much. Those are the 3 melodies.
Even a war that shook the world could not halt the witches' gatherings. Yet even so, with the passing of time, 3 of their teacups no longer came to be set. The witches did not linger long in sorrow, for the story witch had brought glad tidings of her own. Born was her dragon child, safe and sound. Her fellow witches offered up their blessings, eagerly debating how to celebrate the child's birth. In the end, they settled on the most vibrant balloons they could find. After all, what could be more joyous than the arrival of new life? And so, the witches' gathering turned into a birthday celebration.
When is Durin's birthday? I have to check.
So,
Oh my
we're
goodness,
back in
look
the
how
story world,
cute.
huh?
As if from nowhere, new guests appeared at the
Nicole,
witches' table.
Perhaps
Perhaps they too had
is
come
this
to celebrate the dragon
Barbie?
child's birthday. Yet while everyone else was busy thinking about what kind of gift to offer, these 3 seemed to have come empty-handed. Hardly the recipe for a warm welcome to a birthday party, now is it?
A gift?
Hey, what's this all about? We only just found out this was a party.
While the guests voiced their complaints and grievances, perhaps they should have been wondering what kind of gift to give instead.
So, we need to bring a gift to advance the story? Ah, but where are we supposed to get something like that?
Perhaps it would be a good idea to have a look around.
Why didn't you just say so?
That's common sense, Paimon. Hello? Look at baby. Just a baby. Okay, let's look around.
Hey, could we use these as gifts, maybe?
At last, the guests found something to give the dragon child.
Guess that's a yes then. Which one should we go for?
Still, the guests wondered what
at
kind
his
of
little
gift might
frown.
the little dragon
Baby.
really want.
Oh, I love him so much.
Should they put a warrior's sword in his hand and send him out on an unstoppable quest to save the world? Or perhaps a wandering hero's slingshot and the promise of a life of endless, uncharted adventure. Or maybe even a scholar's tome and the chance to take on all the world's unsolved mysteries.
Okay. Wow. That's a lot of pressure all of a sudden.
What do you think, Darren? What do you want, Darren?
Oh yeah. Technically, we're actually picking a gift for you. So, which one would you prefer?
You want me to choose? Wow, this feels kinda special.
How come?
For as long as I can remember, I've spent most of my time living in the stories my mother created. I always thought my mother had everything written out for me already, just like the toy figures in Constellation Metropole. What I wanted to do with my own future. Huh. That's something I've never really thought about. What did I want back then? Ah. This is the first time I've ever asked myself that question.
Sounds like this is the perfect opportunity to answer it then. It's been a while since you left Simulanka, and after everything that's happened, it might be about time to start thinking about your future.
Then let me give it some thought.
I'm gonna give him the slingshot.
In the end, the guests settled on the wandering hero's slingshot.
A wandering hero. So, you're an explorer, just like us.
I guess you inspired me.
Oh my goodness.
During our journey from Mondstadt to Nodcry, we passed through many places and encountered all sorts of different people. But despite the immense distances between them, there was always one topic that kept cropping up. Your accomplishments.
Well, we are world-renowned adventurers, after all.
Come to think of it, isn't a wandering hero basically the same thing as an adventurer?
Yeah. So
I've always thought of adventurers as people who chase after stories, and in doing so, they also leave behind many of their own. I'd like to become someone like that too.
Alright. They should let us in now that we've got a gift, right?
Hello there. Brought a gift this time?
The newly arrived guest presented his gift, wishing the little dragon a future as a wandering hero, free and unburdened. Accepting the guest's blessing, the Story Witch invited him and his friends to take their place around the table. Finally, she could introduce them all to her dragon child, telling all in attendance about the moment of his hatching, and of course, the name he'd been given. It was then that the Seer Witch, diviner of
That's
the stars,
Bible.
withdrew her gaze from the heavens and turned a sorrowful glance upon the little dragon.
You gave him the same name as that evil dragon?
That's right. But the life I intend for him shall be very different.
What folly to love so blindly. For as you must know, a name is the mirror of destiny itself. He who bears an evil dragon's name must also inherit the fate of its previous owner. His fate has been foretold.
Then I'll rewrite it. The witches at the table fell silent, for they knew the seer witch's words had never once proven wrong. Yet, just as clearly, they recognized the story witch's resolve, for there is scarce a force in this world more fearsome than a mother's love. At last, the merry witch stepped forward, dispelling the uneasy silence.
So be it. Then we'll all lend a hand. Together, we shall rewrite this child's fate.
You mean to defy one of the fundamental rules of this world?
I refuse to be shackled by such rules.
Hell yeah,
Besides,
Alice.
this is a witches' gathering, is it not? What could be more fitting a subject for this occasion than to defy them? Oh? Sounds like an
Nico.
interesting experiment.
I suppose, were we to succeed in this endeavor, we might bring a touch of wonder to this otherwise dreary sky of stars.
The merry witch finally talked them all round, just like she had done many times before. Warm and strong as the sun she was, so much so, in fact, that those who her light shined down upon had no choice but to bask in it. And so the witches readied their gifts, 3 marvels of the cosmos.
For this child, I shall decipher the ravings of the heavens and lay bare before him the trickery of fate.
For this child, I shall leave a formula powerful enough to unravel the very origins of this world. That he
No,
may
that isn't
seek
Nicole.
another solution
Is that gold?
for the conundrum
I'm
of his
confused.
life.
I've confused
For
myself.
this child, I shall call upon wondrous magic to make possible his impossible wish.
All the story witch had was the pen in her hand, yet with the love that flowed from it, she resolved to bring forth a marvel of her own. For this child, I shall leave behind the last story I will ever write, and with it, a path to an ending yet untold. With the witch's blessings
He's so
given and
little.
received, the little dragon's fate at last began to turn. In the midst of the dragon child's birthday celebration, the seer witch proclaimed her prophecy. The child had been given the evil dragon's name, and with it, the burden of its fate. But hearing this, the story witch vowed to rewrite it all, for such was her love and resolve. And so the other witches offered their gifts in turn, marvels as rare as any in the cosmos. Together, they sought to test one of the fundamental laws of this world, in part to support a mother's love, and in part to sate their own curiosity. Oh, and I almost forgot. Our new guests came bearing blessings of their own. Who knows? Perhaps this extra spark of life might be all the little dragon needs to change his fate.
Yep. Looks like we've completed this chapter, too. Those witches in the story were the mages of the Hexen Circle, right? They sure seem to care a lot about you, Durin. But, Paimon kinda had trouble following their conversation. Just a bunch of mystery, as usual.
The evil dragon's fate.
Oh, is that what you're worried about? But didn't we already take care of that?
With everyone's blessings.
Ah, the mages must have had a hand in that, too. Also, I was just thinking, which part of the story are we even meant to be completing?
Oh,
That's a good question.
it feels less like we're filling in the gaps and more like we're adding something new altogether. But we use the ink, right? And the book hasn't given us any more clues, so that must mean our task is complete.
Yeah, I guess we're doing something right. Maybe I'm overthinking things. It's just, this is my mother's final wish, so I don't want to mess it up. Anyway, thanks for all your help. I'll let you know as soon as the book reveals a hint about the next chapter.
Okay then. See you in the next chapter.
Seven hours. They want me to delete the game. I want his sword so bad. Please.
What?
Add Astra. Thank you for Add Astra.
Nice. Oh, I'm sorry, sweetheart. He was gonna take a nap. Oh, not this one. This makes me sad. Look at his face. Oh, sweet baby, it's okay. He's so upset. Shut the fuck up. Oh, there we go. He been. He's just a baby. Okay. Friends. I have him on my other account. I have her on my other account too. They're on the same account. I don't have any of them though. Shenhe, my gorgeous queen. I love her so much. Albedo, please. When is he getting a rerun? I don't think he ever will. Because they'll always put him on that banner that no one fucking pulls on. I really just want his weapon. Like, so bad. I might spend money. Not gonna lie to you. If I don't get it, it's fine. At least I'll have Venti's weapon. But like... move out of the way. I want to go on this side so you can see the dialogue. I don't really care if you see my UID. Okay, what else can we do? We could do some boss runs, but I really want... Oh, yeah, we could. Let's see. Where's this boss? Is it this? Yes. Okay, let's see how fucking bad this is. Let's switch this out. Eat some food. There, I don't understand.
Hey! Rustin, rebuild! The Temple of Wisdom! Right here. Right now. Oh! Forest, protect us. Emerge. A sight to behold. Right now. Emerge. Right now. You poor lost land. By the frostman of old.
Ouch.
This way, pretty little. Take yourselves home. Emerge. Right here. Right now. Lush as the moonlight. For the everlasting curse.
Just don't die.
Grow. Show them. Right here. Nothing lasts forever. Right now. Come on now. I see everything. The Temple of Wisdom. Allow me. Forest. I am being tested. With one heart, we pray. This way, pretty little.
Ouch.
Emerge. Hold the line. Right here. Sharing my knowledge. Committed to memory. Leave this place. By the frostman of old. Branch into song. Rest and rebuild.
Bastard. Such a scary boss. It just takes forever. Because I do like no damage. Let me see. Yeah, because I have like a ton of teams that I have to rebuild.
Emerge right now.
I need your ego, Colleen.
You poor lost land. With one heart, we pray. Emerge. Right now. A sight to behold. Emerge. This way, pretty little. The Temple of Wisdom. Forest, protect us. Hold the line. Right now. Right here. Emerge. Hey! Grow! Billowing surge! Let's move out. here. Emerge. Right here. Make yourselves at home.
You powerless land by the frostmoon of old.
Emerge. Right here. Allow me. Right now. Nothing lasts forever. Right here. This may turn a little.
Forest, stay your hand. For the everlasting forest.
Yeah. Covenant of the deep. Committed to memory. Sharing my knowledge. Right now. Right here. Right now.
Leave this place.
Let's move up. Hold the line. Everyone hold it. Emerge. Right here. Right now.
Forest, protect us. With one heart, we pray.
A sight to behold. Right here. Emerge. This may turn a little. The Temple of Wisdom.
Leave this place.
Allow me. Uphill battle.
For the everlasting forest.
Lush as the moonlight. Right here. Emerge. Grow. Sharing my knowledge.
You powerless land. With one heart, we pray.
Ouch.
Right now. Right here. Right now. Nothing lasts forever. Emerge. Right here. Rest. Rebuild. The Temple of Wisdom. This may turn a little.
Please, I'm trying to die.
Leave this place. By the frostmoon of old. Receive my blessing.
Hey! Right here. Emerge. Allow me. Torrent, bring refuge! Yeah! Right now. Emerge. Right what?
Please stop.
Rest. Rebuild. Right now. Emerge. I'm always watching. Right here. Emerge.
Please stop.
Right now. Emerge. Right here. Grow. Sharing my knowledge.
Forest, protect us. With one heart, we pray. Branch into song.
Right now. Right here. Right now. This may turn a little.
Lush as the moonlight.
Right here. Right now. Hold the line. Yeah. Make yourselves at home. A sight to behold. Right here. Show them.
You powerless land. By the frostmoon of old. Receive my blessing.
Everyone hold it. Emerge. Right here. Rest and rebuild. Sharing my knowledge. Committed to memory.
With one heart, we pray.
Grow. Emerge. Right here. I'm always watching. Right now. Right here. Emerge. Committed to memory.
Oh, I tried to dodge.
Allow me. Make yourselves at home. Right here. Right now. This may turn a little.
For the everlasting forest.
Emerge. right now, right here. Emerge. Rest and rebuild.
With one heart, we pray. A grave transgression. Yeah, lush as the moonlight.
Right here. A sight to behold. Emerge. Right here. I see everything. Sharing my knowledge. Hold the line.
Forest, protect us for the everlasting forest. Peace. Yeah, branch into song.
Emerge. Right here.
With one heart, we pray.
Rest and rebuild. Grow, grow, grow. Make yourselves a home. Come on out. Right now. Nothing lasts forever. Emerge. Show them. Right here. Allow me.
By the frost moon of old.
A minute to memory. Yeah. The Temple of Wisdom. Grow, grow. Right now. Emerge. Right now.
Shit.
Rest and rebuild.
Leave this place. With one heart, we
A minute to memory. Emerge. Right now.
lush as the moonlight.
Emerge. Oh, a sight to behold. Right now.
Got 15. I need like what, 28 to get him to 80. Let's see. Wait, hold on. 26. Okay.
Traveling to other worlds is all that anyone seems to be writing about these days.
We can switch to Final Fantasy. Food. They're waiting for it. Put spoilers question mark up there. Okay. Roanoke. Roanoke. I love him so much. Look how pretty he is. be. I need to unlock the door for my brother. I'm back. Okay, I'm back actually. do story. This way. I can't wait until I'm able to get flying mounts. Ugh. Oh, people. What is this quest? Trauma queen. I do not remember anything from the last quest I fucking did. I really wish I had a VOD to reference from, but I don't. I'm sad. I posted 2 VODs 3 months ago each about this. Let me see. Is this the last thing I did? It's called Fool Me Twice, used to improve smoke to signal. I remember that, having to break them out of prison. But that's about it. That's all I remember. Trying to think. I remember them having a meeting. I remember doing those scary ass fights. Oh. Oh, I don't like that. I don't, well, this could be nice. I got this. That I also don't like. I want to make him a slut. That's what he is. Philia. All present, then let us begin. We have received the details of the impending operation, and what promises to be the largest single counteroffensive in Rome's troubled history. I had time to read that, but as might be expected, the operation will be complex, but you need not commit its intricacies. Shinobi should play his part and plays it to the best of his ability. The finer instruction you will receive as each staging point. To begin, let us review the distribution of our forces. From west to east, the Maelstrom of Limsa Lominsa, the Imperial Flames of Ul'dah in the order of the Twin Adder of Gridania. Next, let us examine the locations of Imperial strongholds. My food is outside, hold on. My goodness. As soon as I said my food was outside, they took the picture for it being delivered, and I had to fucking run outside because I didn't want the fucking raccoons to get to it. Even though it was too cold for them to be out. I don't know. Oh, I'm out of breath. Let's read this real quick. It says, near Limsa Lominsa, we have a castrum Occidens situated in eastern Filibrand and Castrum Miranum, which lies to the south and east in the midst of Rotano Sea. I'm trying to read these as fast as possible. Near Ul'dah, we have Castrum Meridianium to the north, and this coastal outpost Cape Westwind connects Castrum to the mainland by the Magic Tech transporter. Near Gridania, we have Castrum Oriens, which lies upon the eastern edge of the Twellswood, and finally, Mordana stands Castrum Sentry, a thorn in the heart of Riorzia. The forthcoming operation will ally forces assault each of the aforementioned locations with ultimate objective destroying the weapon housed in Castrum Meridianium. I can change the speed. Oh goodness. Fisher says eliminate Blackwell's most trusted lieutenants. According to our intelligence, the Prefectus is due to visit the Imperial outpost at Cape Westwind for an inspection. When he arrives, we shall dispatch an elite adventurer unit to eliminate him. Ro, we will have you lead this assault. Okay. Rentelin is a peerless field tactician. I can't. Shorn of his leadership, the garrison customers. Okay. Complete phase 2 will see us sever Castrum Medarium's primary is going too fast. As soon as presence is confirmed at the coastal outpost, the Maelstrom will lay siege to Castrum Obsidians. I'm like in the way. And it's kind of tiny. At that very hour, the Lumician Armada helmed the Emerald Hooks of Shell move blockade. Oh my gosh. Please. Meanwhile, in the 12s with the Order of the Twin Adder will surround Castromorians. And they'll have the souls to help them. Frixia has been waiting a chance to advance these ones. Yeet. Phase 3 shall see us neutralize Castrum Meridium's defenses, I think it said. Forming our main thrust, the Immortal Flames will march against the stronghold with all their strength while the enemy's eyes are thus drawn outwards. Another elite adventurer unit shall infiltrate the Castrum. I'm just pausing to read them because they're going way too fast. It's the mission to disable the Magic field generator which protects the Praetorium, a fortress within a fortress wherein the ultimate weapon is believed to be housed. Ro, we will have you take command once more. Meanwhile, the Order of the Twin Adder will blockade that railway which connects Century and Meridanium, preventing the timely arrival of reinforcements from Mordona? A wise precaution. The monstrous locomotive which runs back and forth between the two castrates, capacious enough to transport a small army by all accounts. It is well the Garlands did not think to give it wings. Oh. Once Meridanium defenses have been compromised, the operation will enter its fourth and final phase. This will see the Immortal Flames enter the stronghold and suppress the remnants of the enemy garrison, allowing Ro's unit to pass unopposed to the Praetorium, where they will locate and destroy the ultimate weapon. By this feat shall the operation be deemed a success. In addition to the Grand Companies, we can count upon the support of a variety of other parties, from the pirates of Limsa Lominsa to the, I can't pronounce that, of Olda. In all, the operation will involve no fewer than 12 major factions. Legend holds that Archons were 12 in 1 and 1 in 12. It is for this reason that our grand endeavor has been dubbed Operation Archon. Archon? Maybe they pronounce it wrong. Archon. Countless free companies have also pledged their sword, and more join us by the day. At long last, all of Eorzea is rising as one. As before, we Scions shall work in concert with the grand companies. Ida, Papilimo, Ishtola, pray accompany your respective organizations on their missions. Oriange, I would have you represent us in Aldar. Reassure the financiers that they have made sound investment when that That is done. Pray return here and aid in the coordination of our forces. Tartaru, please assist Urianger in any way you are able and ensure that everyone is kept abreast of the latest developments. She's so cute. Mvilia, Sid, and I shall accompany the main host in an adversary capacity. Visitor? I can't read. Please. It will be our task to analyze intelligence as it comes into our possession and make the necessary recommendations to command. As Alphinaud mentioned, you are to lead the elite unit of adventurers whose task will be to see each of Operation Archon's main objectives fulfilled. Yours is the most important role of all, and like to be the most dangerous. Pray choose your party well and slip not in your preparation. He's so cute. The battle of the future of Realm is about to begin. Together, let us show Black Wolf the power of a united Eorzea. Pray report to the Immoral Flying encampment situated to the north of here when you are ready to be briefed on your first mission. Look at his, I love how his nose is like a bunny shaped. I love him so much. Look at him. I cannot stress this enough, but please be careful. May you walk in the light of the crystal. I want to disable his eye patch, so you're not able to see it, because I want to see both his pretty eyes. Speak to Allied Communications Officer, okay? Oh. This quest from earlier that I wasn't able to complete. I really want him to be a dancer. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't know if Dragoon fits him. I don't know. I'm still thinking. Okay. I could have used my chocobo, but I won't try. You are welcome, Roanoke of the Scions. As communications officer, it falls to me to issue your orders and provide guidance on forthcoming missions. Your first mission is to infiltrate the Imperial outpost at Cape Westwind and eliminate Perfectus Rytulin Sas Arfina. All participating units are now in position awaiting your arrival. Please proceed to the staging point and report to Lieutenant Adalbert. This is but the first step in our bid to plunge the realm of the Garlean menace. I shall pray for your success. Thanks. Where the fuck am I going? This way, I think. Excuse me. Excuse me. I hate the way they walk. I hate these too. So you're Roanoke, the fearless leader of the elite adventure unit. We've been expecting you. Our Maelstrom friends report the Rytahin? I don't know how to pronounce this. Says Arvina departed Castrum Obsidians a bell ago. And sure enough, a convoy of Imperial airships landing here just now. The likelihood is high that our target was aboard one of the vessels. I've dispatched scouts to verify his presence before we strike. Womp womp womp. Command to all units requesting status report. This is Anilshin 1. Target has not been sighted. This is Anilshin 2. Anilshin 2. Likewise, target has not been sighted. Anilshin 3. We've got nothing. Friggin' neither. This is 5. Nothing to report as of. Wait, disregard previous message. Target sighted. I say again, target sighted. Understood. Hold your position. Attention all units. This is Lieutenant Adalbert Cotter. I love his haircut and the hair color. The first step of Operation Archon begins with us. Should we falter here, all hope of victory shall be lost. 'Tis no small burden, but know that I believe in you all, so believe in yourselves, and together we will blaze a path for our brothers and sisters of the Alliance to follow. We will create multiple diversions and disperse the enemy garrison. That should give you a chance to breach their defenses. Go now, Rowan, bring Rytalin's head. May Ragalar grant you strength. Thank you, good sir. Oh, he's so pretty. Commence diversionary maneuvers. Maneuvers. This way. I gotta go up. Am I going this way? Was there another way for me to get up? Oh gosh. Big guy snapping away. Shit, leave me alone. It should appear we have an unexpected guest. Now, where have I seen you before? Ah, but of course, the man who felled the mighty Titan. This is the Icon Slayer? I see. The commotion without is not but a diversion. Allow me to hazard a guess. By eliminating me, you hope to undermine the garrison's Occupants? A bold strategy, to be sure, but have you the strength to see it to fruition? Leave us. None of you are a match for him. Send word to Cash Modicians, tell them the Lomitians are coming. At once, my lord. I'm scared. 15 years have come and gone since Lord Van Elzer first set foot in Eorzea, yet his ambition for the realm burns as strong as ever it did. Know you what fuels it, adventurer? The desire to deliver the people from their suffering. Ah, shit. The lands he has conquered were all behests with problems, poverty, starvation, lawlessness, and strife. My homeland was no exception. Had my lord not reached out and claimed it for the empire, it would eventually have destroyed itself. But under his sage leadership, my people enjoyed such peace and stability as we had never known, and he only desires the self-same for the people of this realm. Under his rule, Eorzea would be free from the shackles which bind it, the shackles of faith, false hope. There would be no feeble leaders to misguide masses, no icons to bleed the realm dry. True peace would reign, and the people would be free to live their lives without fear of persecution and or oppression. Should you doubt my truth and my words, I bid you look upon me. I am no son of Garlemald, yet Lord Van Balser saw fit to raise me to a station of great honor. I'm gonna eat that. It's getting cold. Hope that I'm choking to him. He measures a man not by his birth, but by his worth. Such is his sense of justice. By the grace of his excellency, I am worth. I was born to be upon the field of battle. Shut up. The pastry powder got me again. Help. Oh my goodness. That's fucking hilarious. Oh gosh. It has given me a noble cause to fight for, and worthy adversaries to smite. My gosh. I am not wont to bear my steel needlessly, but if you are deaf to reason, in the name of Lord Von Belsar, I fraudulent assess Arbina do swear to strike you down. I'm scared. Horrified even. Ew, what is he casting? I keep missing my combo up. Jesus. Damn. Nope, I'm being outnumbered. No, it's in the air. Now, what did we learn? Lord. Oh. Oh. That man just kicked me. Ooh. That's where was I supposed to go? Where? I didn't even see any free spots. Like, at all. Are we dead ass? Not trying to see this shit again. Fucking Christ. Why do I not have at least NPCs? You know what? I don't care. I'm already about to die. I will put the shit on easy. Don't test me. me zoom this fuck out so I can see. I'll try. I'm trying to think, would the safe spot be in the middle? I'm so confused. I'm trying to think, would it be in the middle? Please. I'm not trying to get one shot again. No, 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 no. Oh my gosh, bro. I'm putting this on easy, I don't care. I'm gonna try this one more time on normal. Yeah. This again. make it farther this time. Okay. I think the strat is to stay in the middle so you're able to get to the safe spot easily. Okay. Stay in the middle. There's a safe spot. Gotta find it. Okay. Got his ass. Oh, that took 3 tries. And I didn't have to put it on easy. It was normal. Oh, he's so pretty. I love him so much. had to fight your ass again. Oh my gosh. You're stronger than I expected. But I have my honor. I cannot. I will not yield. Alright, sir. It's really hard. I had to fight him again. Please. Let me go. This is playing dirty. Let me go. Please. Is this supposed to happen? What am I supposed to do? My gosh. It's supposed to happen. Okay. Forgive me. I have failed you. Oh my gosh. Just die already. Oh my goodness. The light. The magic tech transporter. Ro, are you there? What's news of Radulin? Fallen? With this deed you have sown the seeds of our ultimate victory. The fading of that light prestiges an end to the Empire's tyranny. Ratilis Sas Arvina, still don't know how to pronounce this man's name, is no more. Let the next phase of Operation Archon commence. Hoorah! I fought for my life. I had no backup. I had to do that alone. Decide. It seems you've done it again, Ro. I'd arise a tinker to you, but I'm afraid we've no time to savor the victory. There's still the small matter of infiltrating Castor Meritinium? Datum? Oh my gosh, why you got these all... And destroying the ultimate weapon. I know, no rest for the... Preternal naturally? Preternal... Oh my gosh. Preternal... Oh my gosh, help! Preternaturally gifted. Now, stop feeling sorry for yourself and make your way back to Immortal Flames. The Immortal Flames can't make the communications officer issue your orders. I'll be waiting for you with the main host. Get me out of this hell. Ro is so traumatized. You see him? Look, Hadalin, your minion comes bringing the light. Oh my gosh. Alas, the gate to the void already stands open. Soon darkness shall consume all, and you shall bow down before the one true God. I'm not laughing. Ain't nothing funny. The Perfectus slain? Regrettably so, my lord, and at the hand of an Aiken slayer of the Aiken Slater. Slater? Where is this extra syllables coming from? Slayer! My gosh, if the citizen who survived the attack is to be believed. Alright, Tillman. Where were his men when he faced the enemy, fleeing even as their commander yielded up his last breath? If a ship proved they questioned his right. I cannot speak for them, my lord. Beg pardons, my lord, but there's more. The Maelstrom had laid siege to Castrum Odysseans. Likewise, the Crimson Fleet moves to blockade Castrum Marinum. So this is their answer. Very well, we shall crush them as we crush the icons. Go forth and show them the futility of their resistance. Yes, my lord. He's so scary looking. Oh my goodness. I'm so up close to my screen. I was locked in. Sayanoke, your deeds this day are an inspiration to us all. With the death of Perfectus, Operation Arca has entered its second phase. Even as we speak, the Maelstrom moves to blockade Castrum Odysseans, Acadins, I want to say Acadins, and Castrum Marinum. And far to the east, in the Black Shroud, the Order of the Twin Adder advances upon Castrum Oriens. Already you have done much to advance our cause, performing such feats as are worthy of a song, but if our plan is to succeed, more is required of you. Let me know when your preparations are in order, and I shall relay to you the particulars of your next mission. Give me this. I'll put this on him before. He just looks like a slut, which is fine, I guess. Just looks like a slut. Just a slut. This is awful. I like this top a lot. The skirt is killing me. My gosh, they really want to put this damn outfit on. Huh. Like, what is this? A hot mess, that's what it is. I like it. Phase 2 of the operation is presently in motion. Our brothers and sisters of the Maelstrom are holding our own against Harlan forces upon Filibrand in the Rotano Sea. Ere long, the third phase will begin, and you must take to the fields once more. The immortal flames shall strike at Castrum Meridianum, jeez, by the way of diversion and maneuver, by diversionary maneuver. While the Guardians are thus locked in battle, you are to infiltrate the stronghold and bring down the Magitech field that surrounds the Praetorium. The staging point for the mission lies in the shadow of Castrum Meridianum in northern Thanaland, and that is where you must go. On your way there, however, I shall ask you make a brief stop at Camp Blue Fog, one of our key outposts in the area. The garrison, I am told, is in low spirits and would do our troops well to see a hero of Cape Westwind appear before them. For the good of our cause, please stoke the fire in their hearts. Why the fuck? If y'all don't get the fuck up, don't piss me off. Fuck, stoke the fire in their hearts. They need to fucking grow the fuck up. Fuck am I going? Not paying attention at all. I haven't been here before? Jeez. I need to attune to that too. I'll be right back. I'll be right back, I swear. It's going to? Okay. Ah, private? Okay, yours is the most welcome presence here at Camp Blue Fog. Oh, jeez. I keep pressing space. Logically speaking, we are ready to march on Castrum Meridianum. Meridianum? I'm trying to piece by piece pronounce this fucking word. Meridianum? Oh, Lord, help me. At a moment's notice, alas, while our troops are here in body, their minds are anywhere but. The garrison's mood is dark, so daunting is the prospect of joining what may prove to be the bloodiest battle in history. But with a hero such as you walking among them, we may yet rekindle the dwindling embers within their souls. Hero in me. These big ass words that my small pea brain is having difficulties fucking pronouncing. I really hope my food isn't cold. It probably is, but you know. I might take a little break to eat, I'm not gonna lie, and come back. I really don't want my food getting cold. And I'm hungry. Let's see. That's probably what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take a break to eat. I'm back. Pig. Probably okay. I mentioned that I was hoping you might raise the flagging spirits of the men and women of our garrison. Were we not? It is no unnecessary laborious task that we ask of you. The mere presence of a hero such as you walking in our midst would no doubt serve to restore in them a measure of morale. And so I ask you this: make your way to the cerulean processing plant and report to General Raban once you've arrived, and Godspeed, Private Nuke. Our troops are counting on you. Okay. What the fuck is that? It was still chasing me for like a second. Hello, Raban. Well, if it isn't the hero who brought down the Prefectus, it's good to have you with us, friend. As you can see, the mood about the camp here is grim at best. I was hoping that your presence alone might serve to raise spirits some. Unfortunately, it would seem that many are too preoccupied wallowing in fear and self-pity that they've yet to notice you have arrived. Might I ask you to make rounds and share a few words of encouragement to those men and women whose spirit falters? I had a mind to do it myself, but I am quite certain it will carry more weight coming from you. Would you have seen it to the others? Go and do the same for Edelstein, Edelstein. No matter what he may claim, the lieutenant would also be better for a bit of rousing. Trust me, I know. Are they in here? No, I'm just blind. They're right here. I'm fine, truly. Nothing to worry about. Just a mild case of battlefield nerves. Let me psych you up. Rawr. I break fast of garlands, and right now I'm very hungry. What? The garlands are not near as frightening as you. I'd sooner face a vanguard while naked as my name day. Naked as my name day. Naked as the day you were born? Wow. This person might be in the building or around it. Or where are you? There you are. Your stirring gesticulation has reawakened me to my purpose. Here I know I will fight tooth and nail to protect the realm. As you should. You would stoke my fighting spirit as you did our recluse. Haha, a kind offer but hardly necessary. I restore you. The fire in my heart rages as strongly as it ever has. I'm gonna do it anyway, cause Raban told me to. I glide without my realizing it, the fire of my resolve had grown dim. But thanks to you, it burns red hot once more. If needs be, I shall lay down my life to secure victory for Eorzea. Eorzea. I want the but that reminds me, Private Noke. Reminds me, Private Noke, there is one other matter. Prior to launching our final offensive, we will be conducting a series of special training exercises centered on common combat maneuvers and their telltale markers. I thought you might fancy a spot of warming up before we face off against the Guardians, so I've taken the liberty of applying for clearance on your behalf. Hall of Novice Training expanded. Exercises have added to the Hall of Novice. There are these solo challenges will teach you how to interpret the attack markers seen during combat. You may access them at any time, either by selecting Hollow Novice from the duty section of the main menu or speaking with any of the Smith found in adventure skills across the Eorzea. Complete these exercises and arm yourself with the knowledge required to conquer the many challenges which you get. I have to be level 50. I'm gonna lose my mind. Oh, I guess we gotta level up some more. Yippee. I lose my fucking mind. I thought I didn't need to level up anymore. And I'm nowhere near level 50. Let's do some quests, I guess, even though they don't give any XP whatsoever. Ew. This is very that's not what I'm trying to do. Let's see, let me fix your pose. Where am I? It's skills. Change pose. Sure. see. Yeah, I do. So I'm just doing quests, because the only way I've figured out how to get like a decent amount of XP is from the daily duties, but I already did my daily duty and I don't really know any other way to get XP but by doing quests and all that. Or maybe dungeons. Hello, why is this frozen? Hello, my camera's frozen. I don't know what that was. Why it did that. It just froze randomly. What the hell? What is going on with this camera? Like, I gotta calibrate it. You see me calibrating it? Like, it was fucking, it had me stuck. I was facing the screen and then I was looking a whole nother way. Fuck VTube Studio got going on. What the fuck is going on over there? Just shit out of me. I physically jump. How do I do that? I don't remember. It's been a while since I came back to this game. I don't remember how to access dungeons. Is it? Hold on. Let me go somewhere so I don't get fucking attacked. Is it you? You already did this. This one? Already did still official. And you said the highest level one? Or is it this one? Okay. Let's RP sit somewhere. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh my gosh. You can sit back down, please, bro. Shit. No, I'm not on the free stop. On the free trial. I bought the entirety of the game. I have the full game. I'm pretty sure if I had the free trial, I wouldn't have access to Vina, no? Vera. The species he is? I think it's called Vera. If you can, that would be very helpful. Yeah, because if I had the free trial, I wouldn't have access to the species. That's why I bought the... Hello! I don't think I have a way. Let me see. Oh. Did I join it? I really hope I didn't cancel it on accident. I do have a wave. I should put like an emote little thing to the side somewhere. I wish. I hate the way he's standing. I need to change it again. His fuck ass posture. I'm gonna let you know now. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing in this game. Accent, like I said before, I wish I had like friends that I could play this game with, like that play this game, and I could just like, I don't know, sit in the call with them and be so fun. I'm so stupid at this game, but that's part of the fun. Not gonna lie. I love this game so much. Even though I took a long ass break from it. Like, I don't know if I'm playing that move correctly. I'm just spamming buttons. Get his ass. Who died? Oh no, I didn't even notice. Slash pit. I didn't even notice. I don't even know what the fuck happened. Oh my goodness. Cool. Where the fuck the music go? This just is so quiet. Please don't look at my outfit. It's so horrible. I'm just wearing shit that has the highest level for me to wear to make me stronger. It's so ugly. Sir? Sir, please. Somebody cried out. I was so confused. There's so much happening. Come on. Please. Please. Standing here serving face. Bro, please. Just fucking stood there. Is he stupid? Which side is coming first? Oh, don't get tossed up now. That happened to me and I was so embarrassed. I love this movie so much. Oh, what is happening? Oh, I wasn't paying attention. I wish to read it. Where the fuck am I going? Help! I started going backwards. Let me skip it. I like this boss. This boss is kind of cool. Damn it, get back here. I got knocked back again. Level 50? Let's I think. I leveled up. Chaos thrust. Fuck is going on? Chaos thrust. Let me read what this does. Oh, we have true north as well. Ah. At the target's rear. Love that. Love that for me. That's so fucking funny. Like specifically, does 140. When executed from the target screen. The fuck? Okay, let me turn this. Where's this question? I'll turn this question. I don't know if I need to leave the party to do that. Oh, maybe not. Oh yeah, completely forgot about this quest. Give me the boots. Okay, for level 50, I can do the main story now. Thank you. Delete the party. Do I need to leave the party? I don't know how to leave the party. That's what. Oh, there we go. Let me see. Oh, he's so ugly. I hate this armor so much. Okay, let me look at these boots. They'll do. Like, they're so ugly. They're just so ugly. My job quest? Hold on. Hold on. Gotta find that. Can I see it on my recommended list? Yeah, Hollow the Novice. Where are my job quests? I do have the. Do I? Oh yeah. Is it? Hold on. Oh yeah. Okay, let's do that. Okay. Let's go here. Completely forgot about that. I have some pieces of that dragon set. I have the helmet that does not show. I have the pants and I have the shoes, but they aren't really that good. I don't know, maybe they are. And I have the arms, I think. Yeah. Fuck. Okay. Just a whole crocodile. Love it. I don't remember shit from my last job quest that I did before this one because I took a very long break. Couple months, I want to say. Don't remember shit. I remember a bit from the main MSQ. I don't remember anything else. Is it you? I think it's you. Where is it? Oh, he's so ugly, but that's okay. Oh, the chest piece. Sir Albrecht. He's so ugly. I'm sobbing. Where's the soul expression on his face? What was that? I say it every time I get a new piece of armor. It's so ugly. Ah, Ro, an urgent message arrived from Estinian in your absence. From Estinian in your absence, he bids you come at once to the Steel Vigil. It would seem that Nidhogg is on the move, and rather sooner than we anticipated. It appears you have not yet fully become master of the dragon within you, and yet we are racing against time. I fear we have no choice but to do... I can't read. But to do battle to the best of your current abilities and without the dragon mail, I promise. Now let us away. Estinian must know the truth of Ferndale, lest he fall for the great worm's seduction. Quest accepted. What fucking time is it? It's 10:04. It's not that late. I thought it'd be later. Where the fuck? Confusion everywhere. Where am I going? Just do this. Up top? I gotta go all the way back. I'm teleporting. I don't care. I can't wait to get Flying Mouse. That's far from where I am, but I just can't wait. I love this game so much. Whee! Oh, my stomach hurts. Oh my gosh. Make sure I'm going the right way. What the fuck is that? Red Horn Ogre. Wow. We're going inside. Proceed. Drink some water. Hello, good sir. Where the fuck is he going? The armor looks so cool on him. I'm so sad that the helmet doesn't fucking show up on Ro because, you know, because of his species, I guess, that it doesn't properly fit on his head. I have it on, but it just doesn't show up. Albrecht, I've waited long for this day. You who fancy yourself an Azure Dragoon, the man whose cause you have oh my gosh, the man whose cause you have taken for your own is a coward. He relinquished the power of the dragon of his own volition and watched as Ferndale burned. Do you not think it ironic that I was chosen as your dragoon? I, an orphan who has not of value to protect in Ishgard. I suppose I must give thanks, for it was the eye that revealed to me the truth. A truth so damning as to undo a lifetime of trust. I loved you as a father, but I still forgive you for Ferndale. I understand it. As I understand it, you kept even the Archbishop in the dark regarding the missing eye. Do you mean to take your shame to your grave? But I waste my breath. Prepare yourself, old man, for I shall lay to waste all the things you hold dear. And once I'm finished with you, I shall do what no Azure Dragoon has succeeded in doing. I shall claim Nidhogg's head. Calm yourself, Insidian. Your rage renders you vulnerable to the dragon's influence. Ro, if you don't get your awkward bill ass... Ro, please! Ro. In you, I thought I had found kindred, someone beside whom I could fight the great worm. I did not read that properly, I don't think. It is with a heavy heart that I relinquish that dream. Your affection for this coward has rendered you deaf to your own destiny. Very well. That we would one day cross lances was inevitable from the moment our first meeting. As we shall now find out who is the Eye's true chosen. There could only be one. She's gonna beat my ass. But we're gonna try our best. Defeat Insidian. Let's try. Remove this, please. It's distracting. How many phases did this have? Actually, don't know. I love how Albert was just sitting over there. Can you say this to me? I think I need to say Albert. I might have probably said that. It just completely forgot. I thought I said the wrong name. Sir, please. Still please. Okay. Feeble creature. Dost thou desire power? Look to thine anger into thy hatred. It is there that thou shalt find it. O mighty Nidhogg, Lord of Dragons. Sit your ass down. Grant unto me thy blood, that I might be granted the claws and fangs wherewith to rend thine enemies. What the fuck is going on? What the fuck is going on? Ro? This is impossible. It cannot be. What the fuck? What just happened? Where did Dinian go? Is he cool? Is Dinian? Forgive me, Estinian. I have failed you once again. I am fine, Rose, somewhat shaken, but otherwise whole of body. Suffice it to say, I have much to reflect upon. Let us return to the observatorum. Estinian? Where'd he go? What the fuck just happened? Soul of the dragon shines with unbound. I don't know what the fuck the last word was. Where the fuck am I? Radiance, I think it said. Okay. Wow. There's hella quest over here that I haven't done. What the fuck is going on in front of me? When the being of darkness close upon us, you appear to me the splitting image of Haldrath, the Dragon Eye, just as he is depicted in the Holy Scriptures. I thought that mayhap the years had taken their toll on my mind, but behold, the soul of the dragoon shines as it never did in all the years I bore it. It would seem that you have achieved that which was thought impossible. You have awakened to the ability that none but the first Azure Dragoon possessed. Truly a momentous achievement. I can still scarce believe that you were able to summon the self-same dragon mail worn by Haldrath. To think that it had been sealed within the soul crystal all this time. I have borne witness to many and more wonders over the years, yet none compares to you, my young dragoon. Could it be that you are... Mark not my mutterings. I am certain that it was your first. Speak! God. I am certain that it was your indomitable sense of justice that resonated with the spirit of the first Azure Dragoon, prompting him to bestow the armor upon you. Yes, that is doubtless what happened. As the being of darkness faded, so too did Nidhogg's aura subside, and now his kind have ceased their stirring. Whether this was compelled by your awakening, I cannot say. I suspect you will learn the truth of it eventually. Estenia, my dear boy, whatever becomes of him, he will ever be a son to me. I pray that he is somewhere out there still, and that he is not woefully forgotten the great man he once was. When the darkness brushed against me, the self-same torrent of emotion swept over me as those I experienced 20 summers past. But there was something else besides. There was a voice, and it lamented the rift that divides dragons and men. You will come to comprehend what I speak in due time. Till then, Ro, I pray that you will ever use your newfound strength in the name of justice. Look how pretty. Yippee. Let's go. This concludes the Dragoon quest for Final Fantasy 14 Reborn. In order to undertake the next series of quests, you must first meet the following requirements. You must have completed the main scenario quest before the dawn. Once you have done so, the next turn. Okay. Use Blue Dragon card. Yippee! I didn't see you there. Hold on, let me put this. Oh shit. Oh. Oh. Thank you. Let me see. Oh shit. Hold on. Ooh. How pretty. Oh, let me read this. High quality item. Let me sit with you. Okay. Don't pay attention to my feisty little chocobo. I don't remember what happened with that quest. I think I abandoned it because I couldn't figure out. I don't know. I was confused about something. I got frustrated and I abandoned it. Oh my god. I don't pay attention to that. I'm fucking sobbing. Oh my god. Okay. Let's see. Probably going to go do main story then. Let's see. I'm so far away. Let me go and do that. I want to teleport. Cereal processing plant. Yeah. Okay. Oh, achievement. Bit. Okay. Earrings. I'm trying to see which one. Let me try to go for a different color. It'll style which did you forget to get instead. Penultimate phase of Operation. You have rekindled the flames of courage that burn within our brave men and women's hearts, and for this, I thank you. And now the time for battle is nigh. We must march forth with no worries or regrets. General Raban awaits you at Castra Meridinium. The battle will not be an easy one, but I trust that you are up to the task. Godspeed, Private Milky. Here I go. Oh my goodness. Here I go. I forgot about y'all. Leave me alone. I'm just going to run away. Don't even bother trying to fight me. I will run away. I can and will run away. Okay. Our hero returns. I trust that your visit has done much to lift the spirits of our garrison on the eve of our greatest battle yet. Time is of the essence, so let us commence the briefing at once. Oh boy. Scary looking fucking place. There's my boy. I love him so much. I'm going to say that a lot because I love him so much. Look at him. Oh, he's so pretty. Brothers and sisters of the Alliance, I will share with you glad tidings. Doubtless spurred on by the news of the siege of Castramorians, the Maelstrom has struck a double blow. Castram Akadens and Castramirium are now under blockade. Phase 2 of Operation Archon is a success. Let's fucking go. Reports tell us that the Garleans offers fierce resistance, but that the Admiral yielded them not one ill. With Akadens, Miriam, and Orions thus suppressed, the third phase may begin in earnest. Even as we speak, the Order of the Twin Adder moves to block the railway leading hither from Castram Sentry, and that can mean but one thing. The hour is come to strike at the heart of the Garlean invasion force. Castram I still don't know how to pronounce this. Meridianum? Fuck. The den of the block. Whoa. My fellow Eorzeans. I'm Minfilia, mistress of the science of the seventh dawn. There exists a myriad barriers that divide us, those of race, nation, language, and creed, to name but a few. Such barriers serve to isolate us from our neighbors, yet they also serve to define who we are. Shorn of them, there would be little to distinguish one from another, and the rich variety of our lives would give way to sterile orthodoxy. Shut up. These barriers can never truly be broken down, of course, not so long as there is liberty in the world, but they can be transcended. Verily, we do so now in coming together for this grand endeavor, to fight side by side in defense of our shared home. Before me stands the adventurer Roanoke. You all know him as the man who will lead the unit tasked with destroying the ultimate weapon. We Scions know a different Ro, however, we know him as a dear friend who has endured untold hardship on our behalf, a true hero who has ever blazed a path for us to follow. And why do I tell you this? I tell you, friends, because it is time for us to blaze a path for him. Look at my sweet boy. Our objective is to wreak havoc outside the walls of Meridianum. Mirai D and fuck. I'm just gonna skip over the word entirely because I don't care anymore. As to afford Ro and his comrades the time they need to disable the Magitech field generator within. With the path thus cleared, we may finally turn our minds to the true goal of this operation, destruction of the ultimate weapon. All troops prepare for battle. I'm gonna get my ass kicked, but that's okay. Oh, he's so pretty. I fear I can't accompany you this time. The inevitable task of no way I can't read that. Facilitating communications between our forces have been entrusted to the Ironworks. You see, though, I will be praying for your safe return. Mephilia, she's so pretty. See that you come back to us, my friend. May the crystal bless you and keep you. I salute to you, Mephilia. We will suffer the Black Wolf to prowl our lands no more. Let us teach the hunter what it is to be hunted. Forward, comrades, for Eorzea. For Eorzea! Hell yeah! Go now, Ro, and bring us one step closer to the dawn. Look how pretty he is. That's my whole boy. Hello. Where the fuck? Oh, here. Do you wish to join? I don't know how to do this. Do I do it with NPCs or other people? Cashroom Sentry. Join. Okay. Hopefully, character scripts. Oh, hold on. Let me. Hold on. Shit. How do I withdraw? Withdraw. Okay, and then this. Just this. Did I do it right? Shit. I didn't realize I had both selected. Damn, my bad. I sent you a friend request. What is that? Oh, it's the big bastards back there. Yippee! My first friend on Final Fantasy. Jellyfish umbrella. Let me look and see what's. I have one Fantasia. I had two, but I used one to see if I could create like a row that's a what is it called? All raw, and he looked decent. I don't know if I want to switch back though, because I kind of love his bunny nose that he has. He's just so pretty. Oh, And he looks too serious as an aura, so I changed back. He's not, I don't see him as a serious guy. He's a sweetheart. Like, I was trying to find a way to make his face look softer as an aura, and I couldn't figure it out. Like, if it was a way to make me for me to be able to make his face look like a little softer, because he looked mad as shit, I'd probably change back to an aura. He just looked mean. Just mean as shit. And I didn't like it. But like, I don't have a problem with that, but like, that doesn't fit Ro particularly. I just don't see him as like that. Like, mean as shit and serious and like all that. He's just a baby. Well, no, he's like 20 years old, but like, he's just a baby. I love him so much. A whole car, I'm losing it. It looks like a Cybertruck. I'm gonna throw it. I fucking hate Cybertrucks. Yours isn't a Cybertruck. It's better than a Cybertruck even. But like, Cybertrucks make me fucking gag. I hate it. Love your Cybertruck, Queen. Love it. What in the world? What am I looking at right now? It looks like, it reminds me of those hamster balls. Yeah, it reminds me of those hamster balls. But like, it's so cute. A whole motorcycle. I love it. The one thing I hate though, I wish that what is it? It's called Vera. Vera, I want to say. I wish they had tails. They don't though, and it makes me sad. It'd be so cute if they had tails. Reindeer! Hello! So cute. Oh my goodness. I love this game so much. It's just a reindeer. Oh. I need to get more slutty fucking armor for him. This is slutty enough, but like, I want more slutty because he's a slut. That's what he is. I'm sorry. This is really cute though. What is this called? Ugh, I'm blanking out on the name. I've seen these before. I'm thinking. I'm brainstorming. The brain isn't working. A tank? Oh. Oh, how cute! The fuck does this thing want? What do you want? Why are you so close? He wants something. Get him. What did he was too close in our business. I don't know what he wanted. Some change or something, I don't know. Hell yeah. That scared the shit out of me. What the hell was that? I heard someone walk in and it scared me. Oh. Please, that's such a pretty fucking... What the hell? It's back. Where did it just come from? Oh, my head hurts. I need to stop laughing so hard. Stop. Oh, what the fuck? That's so fucking cool. What the fuck? All my jewelry is in the red. I'm crying. What the fuck is going on? Well, that's what it changed it to. But like, what the fuck does this thing want? Why is it closer than it was before? Oh, hold on. Request. Is it request meld? Is it request meld? Oh, hold on. It's fine. Yippee! Light party. I've never done this with... I've only ever done these with NPCs. Castramiri. I'm not pronouncing that. I never will. Unless someone teaches me how to pronounce that, I'm not even gonna say the word. Duty commenced. I need to figure out how to change my photo. Here we go. Oh wait, I fucking hate the noises. I didn't read what Sid said. Just beat the shit out of them. Let's fucking go. Just random towns. Like, not even robots, they're towns. What are they doing? It's pissing me off. It's that bastard. It's like a siren's. They're so fucking fast for what? What the fuck is that? Oh, that's weird. Please. What the fuck? Magic crosses. How can this be reinforcements? We need more reinforcements. I am the reinforcements. Oh, hold on. I'm trying to get this. Damn, I tried to dodge that. I walked in front of it. I'm about to say, step out the way. Bro, how are you faring? You reached a dead end, you say? I believe I know where you are. Sid, there's a disposal ship nearby. Find it and jump in. Oh. Jumping in. I'm back. My brother had came in and started talking to me. Sorry about that. I was like, shit. Like, where the fuck did the party go? You're up the stairs and like around the corner. I don't know what the fuck was going on. What the fuck is going on? This is so chaotic. And oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, please. Oh my gosh, please. What the fuck is going on? I'm so scared. What the fuck just happened? I'm so confused about that damn move. Oh gosh, help me. Am I going the right way? I tapped out. Oh my gosh, this is so fucking funny. This way? Got a suit of armor. Press on. I'll meet you just ahead. Okay, Sid. Oh. Okay. back. It's too late, Sid. Hi, Sid. There it is. Keep the enemy occupied while I take it out of the commission. Okay. Have at you. Who is saying that? Stop. Oh my goodness. Oh. Thanks for the follow. I'm on thing. You as well. Have a good night. Diverting all power to cannons. Damn, Sid. Oh, he's so pretty. I'm gonna cry. My lord has power. The echo. Naturally, when I help a wondrous prince, Meg might be. Only to discover that you are but another adventure, no better than the multitude, I think she said. Yet, in spite of this, the masses hold you their champion and shower honors upon your head. It defies all reason. How is it that you could be such a thorn in our side? Whenever you appear, you leave havoc in your wake. You even slew, right? I don't know. You have done. Oh, well, that's the truth. I gotta read it in my head. If you are allowed to continue, you will eventually deprive me of all that I have told for, all that is mine, my minions, my comrades, even my lord Nias. Oh, thank you. Hello, Pixie. His dreams and ambitions, his body and soul, they are mine. This woman is. I lost everything once before. I will not suffer it to happen again. I will kill you, adventurer. Only your death can bring me peace. Beat her ass. Hold on. Oh my gosh, Lisa. No! I'm not meaning to do this. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that. I'm gonna die. Help me! I couldn't keep up with her. It's fine. You're fine, please. I'm getting my ass kicked. Shit. Fighting for my life here. I ain't doing nothing to you, woman. I don't know why you want to kill me so bad. Let's fucking go. Damn. No, it's happening all over again. What do you mean by that, ma'am? Please, I cannot bear it. Don't take him away from me. My lord, Nias. Nias? Why am I saying Nias? It's Gaius, no? Gaius? Gaius? Another poor fool who craved Gaius's affection over all else. May her soul know rest. Just a miracle no harm has come to you, my friend, one for which I will happily give thanks. And thanks to your fine division, we succeeded in bringing down the generator tower, and with it, the magic check field. The way to the Praetorium now lies open. The only problem is we can't reach it on foot. Nay, we'll need to take the Enterprise. I left her at the cerulean processing plant, so let's regroup there. This is it, Ro. The final confrontation awaits. My fucking head hurts. It's 11:02 right now, p.m. Ugh. I leave now. GG. Okay, let me see. Let me read all this. Okay. My fucking jewelry is in shambles. all sorts of fucked up. Oh, Rabban. I knew you wouldn't let us down, soldier. With the Praetorium stripped of its defenses, the way to the ultimate weapon lies open. The time has come for the final phase of Operation Arkham. I'm always going to, well, I'll take the weapon. Change right here. Yeah. Okay. Armor identification key and a Fantasia. Let's go. Rabban has some parting words for you ahead of the final phase of Operation Archive. For final phase of the operation, my flames will storm Castrum, not saying that word, and suppress, because I can't pronounce it, and suppress what is left of the Imperial garrison. If all goes well, this will allow you to reach the Praetorium unopposed, fit and ready for your encounter with the ultimate weapon. Yours is the most dangerous mission of all, but the best must bear the heaviest burden, and you're the best we have. There's not another soul in this room that could see this deed done. And Melweb and Khan-E are of the same mind as me. Though all hangs on your success, you must not let your plight make you desperate. Victory belongs to the bold and not the reckless. Bards are wont to sing of heroes who value their life at naught next to honor, love, liberty, but I'll tell you now, that which men value at naught, they sell cheap. Looks no more than you must. You hear me? Why am I getting Instagram notifications? Stop. Now, best you were off. We have work to do. The both of us see that your preparations are in order and report to Sid. He waits you with the Enterprise at Cerulean Prosecutor Plant. Okay. Let's go. I need to figure out that fucking my feisty little joke quest, because it's been sitting there and it's bothering me the way it's peeking out of the bottom of the main story quest at the top left. Sid. The Enterprise is at your disposal. When you're ready to head for the Praetorium mutiny, you need only say the word. If we succeed in destroying the ultimate weapon, it will deal a crippling blow to the Empire's hopes of conquest. After that, the 14th Legion would not dare to move against us, bearing the discovery of further Allergen Doomsday devices, that is. Let's be on our way, or Gaius and his plaything await. Praetorium now accessible. Try to do this with people as well. I know. Please leave me alone. It's fine. Oh, look at this little baby over here. Oh. I'll just sit here and wait. This might take a while, so we're gonna be sitting here. I'm watching a YouTube video on my phone. Low-key might become a fucking Final Fantasy streamer. Not gonna lie. I love this game so much, and I want an excuse to play it more. Just stream it all the time, imagine. Why is my brother clapping in the other room? He must be watching the game. Let me refill my water. Please close. I'm really trying not to do this in your ear. This is not on purpose. Oh, let's go. The Praetorium. Do you like my armor, Big C? It's so sexy and slutty in a way. So here we are. The open world will mostly be housed in the depths of the complex. Thank you. I got the weapon from a nice person. I added them. She gifted it to me. They gifted it to me. I'm not sure if they're a girl or no. They gifted it to me. And it's a really pretty weapon. Hello. Where the fuck did Sid just run off to? Fuck. Oh, there we go. Oh. What the fuck is going on? I can't see. This game, I love this game so much. What the fuck is going on? Oh my gosh. Do you know what's going on, Pixie? Cause I don't. Please, I'm clicking on everything but what I need to click on. Every time. Gutty. Gaius. Ah, Sid, my boy. You are late. There is something I always meant to tell you, yet the time never seemed right. It concerns your father. What of him? In the winter of his years, Midas came to abhor his part in Meteor. He told me that he wanted nothing more than to wash his hands of the whole sordid business. But he did not wash his hands of it. He helmed the project until the day it killed him. Come now, Sid, you must know that he did not have the luxury of choice. By the time he realized his error, it was too late. Meteor had him completely in his thrall. Shortly before his transformation, mayhap sensing that something was amiss, your father confided in him all the rest of his life. Most of them concerned you. Was it him? Yeah, I think he said that. Early in your career, he realized. So I wanted to pause it. You ripped open walls in this place just so you could say this to me? What is it you want, guys? I want you on my side, Sid. Take up your father's mantle and become the Empire's lead engineer. It is your destiny. What the fuck are you talking about? My father had a change of heart. You said so yourself. Besides, I have long known my destiny, and I assure you, it lies not with the Empire. A pity. And what of you, adventurer? Will you not consider making comment with your powers joined to mine? We might do much to this realm together. Rest in peace. Fuck you, Rose said to his face. No, I can't expect no better answer than that. So be it. It was your strength that made me proffer my hand in friendship, and it's your strength that makes me proffer my blades. Save as an ally, you are too dangerous to be let to remain. What the fuck? Let's fucking go. I'ma get your ass one day. Run, Sid. Or stay. It makes no matter. I couldn't read the rest of that. Gaius, wait. Damn it. The way Sid is standing here is killing me. Sid, leave. Where'd the chair come from? The fuck is happening? I'm so far behind. The fucking bombs aren't even effective. much. That bulkhead is composed of a special alloy, extremely tough. Ordinary fire won't leave a mark, I'm afraid. You'll need to divert all power to the Magitech cannon, as I did at Castron. Armor's core is inspired for the state, but there's no help for it if we want to press on. Now listen, well, psh, the Crotrope engaged artillery, then fire away. Don't mind the warning lights. Let's go. You're a natural at this. Alright, the way's clear, but it's just you and your own 2 feet now, so be careful. Oh, I love my precious boy. Another cutscene. You have been leaving a fine mess in your wake, adventurer. Is someone there? Garland, old friend, how is it warms the heart to hear your voice again after all these years? Nero? Is that you? You sound well. It would seem this savage land agrees with you. The highest ranking tribunus of the 14th? It was you all this time? Tell me, Garland, how long do you intend to keep all the glory for yourself? What? You've lost me. Don't play the fool with me. Ever since the Academy, I have been condemned to live in your shadow. By all objective measure, I was the more talented of the two of us, yet that fact counted not because of your privileged birth. You were admired as a real prodigy because your father was the great Midas nun, Garland. When you defected out, I felt sure I could read that. By disciplining you acquired the status of a legend, you built a genius gaining credence merely by a dint of your absence. Instead of cursing you for a traitor, the people actually came to think of you more fondly. To this day, you are still the young prodigy of magic tech. I'm trying to read it fast because it disappears so fucking fast. And meanwhile, I felt the second rain. So quiet. It's been like exceeded expedition people, and I will visit the great Sid, not bloody Garland. Nero, I don't know what to say. Garland? Nero. That's what I meant to say. It matters what I achieve your success rate of mind worthless, even this aside. Seriously, I know you did not. long have I endured this injustice, but no more. Lord Von Buster is in the midst of activating the fully powered ultimate weapon. It's my opus, the creation that will bring me the contribution I am due. I will not let anyone interfere. Nero? What are you? Ever since I set foot in this benighted land, I've watched you every more move you make, every step you have taken. They have failed icons and a feat made possible by the echo of peculiar power which shields you from their corrupting something. It is a little wonder that my lord has taken interest in. As have I, if truth be told, this is because I harness your power to use an ultimate weapon. What the a machine? It's a hammer. That was fucking machine gun. I got scared. Maybe it is. I don't know. It looks like a contraption. Should I succeed or Von Boss's school? Should I take notice? Besides this, she missed child's play. Come, adventurer, and give me the secrets of your power. Cool. Help! I was so confused. I was trying to. I don't know what the hell was happening. This changes nothing. The lights turned off? Gone. Alright. The ultimate weapon is activated and it burns with the power of icons. Nothing can withstand its might. Fuck. Big ass hand. Are you alright? What if Nero fled? Damn it. Part of that blackout, the instruments detected a massive power Gaius is certain to be there. We have no time to waste. Word arrived from Alliance to show all, but it seems that the Order of the Planet has completed its blockade at Castrum Sentry. What hands they have spare are hastening this way even as we speak, and likewise for Maelstrom, all that's left is destroy the ultimate weapon. I should warn you, the chamber which houses the targets appears to be saturated with etheric energies. There's bound to be heavy interference. But even if we lose contact, you must go on. Just don't do anything I wouldn't do, alright? Alright.
Look for the lift's control panel. It'll be somewhere nearby.
Okie dokie.
Take the lift down, and you should find yourself in the chamber of the Ultima weapon.
He's so pretty.
Keep your eyes peeled. Gaius could be waiting for you down there. Oh, and don't even think about dying. You're too bloody useful.
Alright, Sid.
The interference is getting worse. I don't think the connection lost much.
Oh, there he is. Gaius.
Tell me, for whom you fight?
Yours, yeah. Fuck you asking me that for?
Do you believe in Eorzea? Eorzea's unity is forged of falsehoods. Its city-states are built on deceit, and its faith is an instrument of deception. It is not what to believe in Eorzea is to believe in nothing. In Eorzea, the beast tribes often summon gods to fight in their stead, though your comrades only rarely respond in kind. Which is strange, is it not? Are the 12 otherwise engaged? I was given to understand they were your protectors. If you truly believe them your guardians, why do you not repeat the trick that served you so well in Cartano and call them down? They will answer, so long as you lavish them with crystals and gorge them on ether. Your gods are no different from those of the beasts. Icons, everyone. Except for this, and you will see how Eorzea's faith is bleeding the land dry. Nor is this unknown to your masters, which prompts the question, why do they cling to these false deities? What drives even men of learning, even the great Louis Small, to grovel at their feet? The answer? Your masters lack the strength to do otherwise. For the world of man to mean anything, man must own the world. To this end, he hath fought ever to raise himself through conflict, to grow rich through conquest. And when the dust of battle settles, it is ever the strong who dictate the fate of the weak.
I'm scared.
Knowing this, but a single path is open to the imminent ruler, that of false worship, a path which leads to innovation and death. Only a man of power can rightly steer the course of civilization, And in this land of creeping mendacity, that one truth will prove its salvation. Come, champion of Eorzea. Face me. Your defeat shall serve as proof of my readiness to rule. It is only right that I should take your realm, but none among you has the power to stop me.
might die. I'm gonna lie to you. I'm dead. I could do nothing. What the fuck is happening? scared as hell. Get his ass, Layla! Oh no, Big T. Layla, get him! Oh my gosh. Yeah! That was awful. I didn't know what the hell was going on.
Your strength is most impressive. Such power befits a ruler. Yet, you lack the resolve to put it to proper use. A waste.
Oh my goodness.
Allow me then, hero, to do that which you will not.
I'm here. Okay. We're in. The Porta Decumana. This is horrifying.
Bear witness
Oh my
to
god.
the true power of the Ultima weapon.
I'm gonna need that echo to come in handy, cause I don't know what the fuck. Ooh, I don't like that.
Kneel to the fight below.
Fuck just happened? No. Here. Feel. Think. Idolin, thy foe in darkness gladly still, if thou's triumph, thou must look to the light. My goodness. Get his ass. I can't do anything. Oh. Once more, Crystal Bearer, look to the light to vanquish the darkness. Just give up, my guy. fail? Pray for the crystal with all thy being. Let's go. What do you think? How do you think I'm doing this, good sir? Think. Use your brain.
But the Ultima weapon is all-powerful. Why does my enemy still stand? Can his strength truly be so great?
It is the blessing of light that confounds you.
La Habrea. Oh my gosh.
La Habrea.
Fuck do you want now? What do you want?
Your foe acts under the protection of the crystal he bears.
So, this is what empowers him.
Beyond mortal limits. If you are to prevail, the hammer of darkness must needs be brought to bear upon the shield of light. And so it shall, for the Ultima weapon is host to a power of which you are as yet ignorant.
Speak plainly, Ascian.
The heart of Sabik. It is the weapon's core, an enigma whose surface even the vaunted scholars of ancient Alec failed to scratch. The magic within has lain dormant for eons.
Of what magic do you speak?
A spell without parallel. Ultima. I sought the life force of the primals for no other reason but to quicken the core. For the true power of the Ultima weapon lies within its now beating heart.
La Habrea, what have you done?
No more than was necessary for my god to be reborn.
Damn.
Damn you, Ascian.
The hour is at hand. Behold but a sliver of my god's power.
Oh my god.
From the deepest pits of the seven hells to the very pinnacle of the heavens, the world shall tremble. Unleash Ultima!
Damn. What the fuck just happened?
Such devastation! This was not my intention!
Oh, Heidelin. It seems the task of keeping your champion alive has exhausted what strength you had left. Van Belzar, your enemy's shield is broken. The rest I leave to you.
We will speak later, Ascian. But first, I must deal with you. The question of who is mightier remains. Come, adventurer. Let us find the answer together.
goodness. What the fuck is that? Maybe it's the boss fighter, Pixie, that makes you feel that way. My chair keeps appearing in rear view because it bind it to my 9, and I have a spell on number 9 that I'm pressing. Got his ass. Damn.
Heed me. The subjects of a winged ruler must needs look to a higher power for providence, and their dependence comes at a cost to the realm. The misguided elevate the frail, and the frail lead the people astray. Unless a man of power wrests control, the cycle will never be broken. You of all people must see the truth in this. You who have the strength to rule.
Damn. Damn, the fuck just happened? It's gone. Alright. Oh, it's not a happy ending. GG. Close this.
Pathetic. You boasted of unrivaled power. You were entrusted with the ultimate weapon, the ultimate magic. And still, you failed. So much for the glory of man. The growing imbalance afflicting the planet must be redressed. If it is permitted to worsen, the very laws of existence, both etheric and physical, will be warped beyond all recognition. Know you the root of this corruption? Hydaelyn. Like a parasite, she must be burned out if the planet is to recover. And naught but the return of the one true god will ensure her complete excision. Yet, to pave the way for the Master's return, a chaotic confluence of untold proportions must needs be brought about. And that will necessitate the presence of the primals. Needless to say, both you and your scion accomplices cannot be suffered to interfere in this endeavor. You will not leave this place alive.
All right.
It is past time your flame was extinguished, bringer of light.
not being this motherfucker. I'm doing no damage to him. Now, what the fuck was I supposed to do? Tell me. I was only able to break one. No. Roast cooked. Row. Get up, my baby. Beat his ass. Flashbacks? What the fuck is...
If thou wouldst pierce the shadows, make thee a blade of light.
Beat his ass. Bastard.
What?
Let's fucking go. Question mark? Look at the light there. Fucking ethereal. Let's fucking go, y'all. Why everybody's screaming? Come, y'all his ass.
The light, it binds them.
Get his
They
ass.
are too many.
Together we are the bringer of light. It is, and I love it. The power of friendship. You good? He out cold. You okay? Oh, we need to get the fuck out of here. I'm coming. Hold your horses. We're going.
And so my conquest ends, Sid. In smoke and ashes.
Damn. Oh my god.
Hear, feel, think. Warrior of light, beloved son. The darkness hath fled before the unclosed brilliance of thy spirit. Yet it lingereth still beyond the sight of men, in forgotten corners of the world. In the depths of the abyss yet resideth the Dark One, watchful ever, till this evil be cast out,
Never shall the world know aught but a passing peace. Yet for the present, a gentle light shineth o'er the realm of Eorzea. With thee at its heart.
I did? Yippee!
From sparkling moat shall it swell to glorious sun, and all the world shall bask.
Also,
in
hello.
its rays.
How are you?
Blessings and joy be upon thee. Go forth, my child, and be as a beacon of hope for Eorzea and the lands beyond through all the days of thy life.
That shit's still blowing up? Or is someone actively attacking?
My lady, all Twin Adder units have fallen back to the outer perimeter.
The Flames have completed their withdrawal, General.
Admiral, all hands accounted for.
He's still in there.
Sid, has there been no word?
Nothing. Nothing at all.
Damnation!
Papi Limo!
He's going to make it, I know he is. Ida is right. We must have faith.
Sid, can they not be evacuated aboard the Enterprise? That adventurer and the Scions are as the Warriors of Light reborn. We cannot abandon them to their fate. Not again.
I wholeheartedly agree, but flying into the midst of that would only add to the fireworks.
There must be something we can do.
Please, Mother Heidelin. Please light his way through the darkness.
Look into the light, my child. If thou would see thy companions return safe to thee, reach out to them now.
There!
Oh!
Fucking run, bro!
Our Warrior of Light.
Yes! The hero returns!
Look! Thancred is with him!
Thank the 12!
Thank Heidelin. Welcome home.
Benthelia! I love her so much. Look at my pretty boy! I'm gonna cry!
You almost got us killed that one time, remember?
Now, we both know that was your fault.
Thank the 12 we're safe.
Mind your horns there, man-bull.
Mayhap when you mind your manners.
Though the crystal that bound Thancred is no more, I doubt we can say the same of La Habrea. And even if we could, we know that he is not alone. Confounded Ascians. Their god may be unknown to us, but their zeal is unquestionable. Suffice it to say, it would be folly to assume that they no longer pose a threat. Nevertheless,
there's my boy. Thancred!
for now we must savor what peace we have won, however ephemeral. Do you see, Grandfather? Our first step towards realizing the dream for which you gave your life.
Friends, the dread night of Imperial tyranny and Ascian machination is ended. A new day now begins in Eorzea.
True to their name, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, along with our champion, have delivered us from darkness.
Let their shared victory serve to remind us of our shared history. And let their bravery in the face of adversity inspire future generations.
Doubt not, the realm will need bravery in the days to come. Old rifts threaten to divide us within our walls, while hordes of beastmen claw at our gates. And though the Black Wolf be slain, the rest of the pack remains. Yet no foe need we fear, so long as we stand as one.
So long as the Scions stand for peace.
So long as our champion stands fast. For there exists no adversity over which we may not jointly prevail.
No longer can we turn a blind eye to the suffering of our allies.
No nation stands alone. If one should fall, so shall we all. Eorzea is our shared home. For any one of us to know peace, so too must our neighbor.
Just as we join in solidarity before you this day, so too shall our grand companies be joined henceforth to strive not only for the good of mere nations, but for the good of all the realm.
Change will not come overnight. Yet I foresee a day, not so very far from now, when the lines that divide our lands fade, and all of Eorzea is one.
It has been but 5 short years since the Battle of Cartino. 5 years since the advent of the 7th Umbral Era. No victory, however sweet, can wash away our bitter sorrows. No triumph can reclaim those we lost. Yet do not presume you honor them by dwelling on the past. It was not the past they fought for. You would repay their sacrifice by looking to the future.
A future united, as the warriors of light united in the champion.
Now is the time for us to rise as one, bearing all of Eorzea on our shoulders.
5 years ago, Eorzea bore witness to the end of the 6th Astral Era. Now, the 7th Umbral Era draws to a close, yet we come together not to glory in its end, but to mark a new beginning.
Let it be writ that on this day,
By the light of the crystal, Eorzea ushered in a new era. The seventh astral era is come. And thus is ours a realm reborn.
A realm reborn. Love it. I'm clapping. Oh. We're gonna sit here in silence to listen to the credits. Hold on, let me this. Oh. We can skip it. I think we did a good job. Yeah, we can skip it. Even if it goes over a while. Meteor survivors. Oh, we're back. What's going on? Damn. Thank you for telling me.
What is it?
Yep.
That roar. It can't be.
Did you hear that?
There's no time to spare.
Where is it coming from?
Dread tidings, chaos and carnage! It is an abomination! A primal has awakened!
Oh my gosh. Oh my god, La Habrea.
Kaz Bahamul move. One Azaz move star. Fanza lokpai ki hats haudorn zur ukudorn. We next star Chemuv, the only cause that pulls right ball.
What the fuck?
Alpha Post. Ako Tazania to form.
Doomophilia. Don't clap at me. Oh my goodness. Giddies. Okay, I need to do something. Hold on. Let me hide. me. Okay. Can I close this? Thanks. Okay. Please. I don't know what he has going on. The Archons have conducted a preliminary investigation into the origin of that roar that rang out during the celebration. Their findings strongly suggest that a new primal has appeared. The roar generated a distinctive wave pattern in the aether, a pattern observed only once before in history, 5 years ago to be precise. I should like to think it mere coincidence, yet we cannot discount that possibility. Well, I trust I need say no more. A great sacrifice we have delivered Eorzea from the threat posed by the Empire and the Primals, and thereby secure peace. We cannot well allow the realm to be plunged into chaos once more. You have given your all for our cause, risking life and limb on I know not how many occasions. Yet our struggle continues, and we need you now no less than before. Please continue to stand with us, and together we shall safeguard the future of the realm, of this very star. Yippee! Warrior of Light. Yippee! Well, I only have one mount, so it's the chocobo. Price. What is the recurring problem? Let me claim that. I can claim this. Why not? I know you have scarce had a chance to rest, but I am afraid there is still work to do. The ultimate weapon destruction to seem have served to embolden the basemen who now seek to call down their gods once more. Even as we speak, the Omalja, the Ixal, and the Kookabolds are making preparations for their respective summoning rites, and that is but the half of it. Much to our dismay, all three tribes were somehow able to procure vast quantities of crystals. Oh, my turn to say something? Basically, this means the Primals will be stronger than they were before. Far, far stronger. Their previous incarnations will seem to pale in imitations. Pale imitations. Seem as pale imitations. The Peace Tribes, we believe, began hoarding crystals with a vengeance in the wake of the Ultima weapons made an appearance. You will remember that as the time is devoured 3 primals in one sitting. The grain companies are aware of the potential primal outbreak. Alas, due to the losses they incurred to ensure the success of Operation Archon, they are ill-equipped to take any meaningful measures. After deliberation, the leaders concluded that they must needs turn to us once more, to thee. The etheric waves that were observed in Mordona do not appear to bear a connection to any of these tribes. Yet much and more still remains beyond our knowing. We must be prepared for all possibilities. I loathe to send you into the midst of danger again so soon, but none have proven themselves more capable against the problems than you. Will you undertake this mission, Ro? You have my thanks. I truly do not know what we would do without you. Go ahead, Thancred. With circumstances as they were, I haven't had the chance to properly express my gratitude. I owe you my life, Ro. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. A string of failures had left me feeling powerless. I wanted to be stronger that I might do right by my fellow scions. But instead I caused you all no end of grief and suffering. I swear to you, it shan't happen again. Owing to everyone's ministrations, I am quite recovered now. I hope to return to my duties again soon. Thancred's return marks the beginning of a new chapter for the Scions. So let us renew the fire in our hearts and continue to press ever forward. Now then, back to the matter of the problems. With no fewer than 3 of the beings threatening to appear, it is easy to feel overwhelmed. We must take it one sure step at a time. Oriange has the overview of the situation as it stands. Please speak with him to receive guidance on your mission. Such knowledge as I possess of the beast tribes and their primals is as thy disposal. Oriange, please. Whether man or beastman, we are wont to seek power when plunged into the black depths of despair. The despair doth begin with the Amalja, who may have already summoned forth Ifrit. With our comrade Thancred now returned, thou wouldst do well to seek his counsel. Thancred, I'll be back. Well, yeah, I'll be back. Well, I don't want to do this shit again. Leave me alone. If I have to, I'll do it. Do I have to right now? Please. Ooh, more jewelry. Ro, it pleases me to see you well. Who just came in? Oh, hi, Tatru. Do excuse me for interrupting, Ro, my lady. The gentleman from Ashgana Export has just left. I understand now why you didn't want to receive him. You did well, Dr. Ru. Please inform the guards that we will not be receiving any further guests this evening. Thank you, my lady. Ever since we defeated Gaius Van Balsar, bitch, and destroyed his ultimate weapon, the eyes of the world have followed our every move, scarce remembering to blink. Where once we worked in secret with few friends and all too many enemies, we are now besieged by benefactors, each more eager than the last to offer us his complete support. A true embarrassment of riches. Of course, every promise of patronage comes with a price. Some make their intentions known from the start, while others endeavor to engage us more subtly. Dress it how they will, the message is ever the same. We shall help you, but only if you help us. The gentleman Tartaru spoke of was more brazen than most, and he staged for certain supplies he would have us resolve a business dispute. Naturally, I refused him as I have every other merchant of his ilk. Alas, the syndicate's overtures are not so easily rejected. When we formed the Science of the Seventh Dawn, it was with the goal of serving Eorzea, not the interests of individual Eorzeans. Our neutrally help me, I can't speak. It's fundamental to our cause. In my heart, I know this be true, and yet, if accepting these offers of patronage could empower us to do greater good, might they not warrant greater consideration? Our Baldiston colleagues have been generous beyond measure, but we cannot expect them to. Forgive me, I did not mean to burn you so. It's fine, girl. Yet my urge to share this dilemma may not be wholly misguided. Might I impose upon you to consult the others? They are like to have their own opinions on this matter. Fortune beheads power, and power fortune. That we, and especially you, have power in beyond doubt. The question is what to do with it. You may be interested to know that there is a growing belief amongst the refugees that Ala Mahigo could be liberated if only the Scions could commit their strength to the cause. Yet theirs is but one of many causes. We stand at a crossroads road. Each path is paved with good intentions, but where they lead is far from clear. Stola. Recall you are meeting with the Admiral shortly after the Lumicians sent word of the summoning of Titan. Then mayhap you also recall my words to our host. I said onto Merlweb that her people have broken their treaty with the kobolds, and that the beastmen had justly responded that we have been called to intervene in a conflict which she herself had invited. I spoke in short the truth. And wherefore did I speak it? Because owing no allegiance to Limsa, I felt no compulsion to allow the Limicians to distort the facts to fit a narrative which justified their actions and absolved them of guilt. Upon the subject, Mephilia can expect a similar reply. Our many de-alliances with the city-states have already weakened our claim to neutrality, but the path she contemplates will see us relinquish this entirely. I'm back. I've been receiving a lot of gifts lately, but Papalimo keeps making me send them back. It wouldn't be so bad, but some of them are really nice. I mean, very nearly abandon your principles nice, you know? None can deny that we would benefit from more support, but if it comes at the cost of our principles, Neutrality was never a delicate matter. I've lost count of the times I've had to explain to people that our alliances, allegiances, need not necessarily lie in the same place as our headquarters. Mind you, if we are to sell our services for guild, we might as well declare our fealty to Ul'dah now and have done with it. I'm quite sure Yida would enjoy the bribes. 'Tis the lot of powerful to attract the covetous as well as the needy, thus doth prudence. You know what, Ryanje? I don't care what you have to say, because I'm just gonna struggle to say what the fuck you're trying to say to me. This situation is not wholly unexpected. I too have given much thought to our organization's future, though it would seem I have reached a different conclusion. Mayhappen this time I made my feelings known to the adjacent. Huh? I don't care. Come along, bro. Alphino, bro, is aught amiss? You desire counsel and show you how have him, Ophelia. The science of the seventh dawn must leave Ul'dah. You must do what? So long as remain within Ul'dah territory, will never be free to act with impunity. Moving our headquarters to Vesper Bay only delayed the inevitable. We have demonstrated our capabilities, and the syndicate has taken note. They will not suffer our organizations to remain independent now. We are far too dangerous for that. Surely you realize they are the reason Vesper Bay still lacks an aetheryte? They know full well how beneficial one would be to our cause, which is why it and other families will be denied us unless we cooperate. If Ul'dah is no longer suitable, where would you have us go? Experience had taught us that the appearance of neutrality, Jesus, is as important as the reality. Accordingly, we must keep of the great nations at arm's length and plant our banner in a place which all agree to be beyond their borders. Mordona. For evidence told to be precise, oh my gosh, it lies within neutral territory and offers all the essential faculties we require. By way of additional benefit, it is also frequented by a veritable legion of adventurers who may serve to supplement our ranks. I am, of course, conscious of the fact that we have developed a certain bond with Ul'dah and her people over the years, but I truly believe this is the best course of action. As you yourself observed, we have invaluable ties to the local community forged through years of concerted effort. Ul'dah is our home, Alphino. To cast aside everything we have built and start anew in that desolate wasteland would be beyond reckless. The decision is yours to make. I don't know how to pronounce that. I ask only that you recall the shared purpose which moved us to found the science of the seventh dawn, and which moved you to found the path of the 12 that. We aspire to an ideal, you and I, just as my grandfather did, that makes us more than mere comrades in arms. We are as much family as that will be all off a note. I am sure you have some familial affairs of your own to attend to. Your concern is most generous, but no, I have left them in the hands of men better suited to the task than I. I could not very well allow my personal affairs to come before the needs of the order, after all. I'll take... It doesn't really matter. I'm just decide I'll just take a yellow. No, blue. Bitch. Sure, I guess. Huh? Oh. Guess I'll just put this back. It just swap back this. Why are you doing this to me? Bro, because it's fucking broken. This is almost dead. Can't even see my fucking mouse. Hold on. This shit is in the gutter right now. More rings. Leave Ul'dah. Has it truly come to this? Oh, Ro, pray attention to Alphinaud. He is engaged in some business or other in... My gosh. He is engaged in some business or other and requires your assistance. Pray be on your way. Alphinaud wish upon you, and I have much to think about. Oh, and tell him he shall have my answer in due time. Ran right past him. Confound it. I know. She knows what must be done, and still she hesitates. All because of these fanciful rumors. Fanciful, I think. I should explain. Mephilia's mother, well, adoptive mother, was among the great many who perished during the calamity. I'm not going to try to pronounce that was her name, though. You may know her better as the songstress of Ul'dah. She was a performer of singular talent and much beloved by the people of Eorzea, not to mention a certain Charlian minstrel. As you may imagine, the news of her passing was greeted with shock and disbelief by her adoring followers, many of whom refused to acknowledge what had happened. That her body was never found only served to encourage speculation. Mephilia, too, struggled at first to accept the truth, but as... Still not gonna try to pronounce that. Absence stretched from months into years, she saw that there could be no other explanation. Until recently, at any rate, for whatever reason, rumors have once again begun to circulate that she is alive and well. One of our informants, Father Elude, has sent word that a woman matching the songstress description has been seen at a scene of late at the seaside resort at Costa del Sol. If we could succeed in tracking her down, I have no doubt that any worries that now plague Mephilia's heart might be assuaged. Alphinaud, I'm gonna beat the shit out of you with these big ass words. I'm fighting for my life. I mean to set forth for Lenosia at once. Excuse me, oh my gosh. Let us reconvene there and inquire with Master Jiggerju. How the fuck do you pronounce that? G. Teacher Uchu. The fuck as the vicinity of these rumors. Alphino, please. Alphino, come back here. Is he far? Not yet. Oh, sweet siren of the sands, my Quixote muse, why have you forsaken me? To Titan's Bane, I mean. Bro, what brings you to my Hubble resort? You mean to tell me the goddess made flesh who dwelt among us until so very recently was the songstress of Ulthal? Egots, man. If I had known that, I would have changed her. What? Oh, for shame. To think that she now plies her trade for the riffraff off to the west or whatever she said she was going. It's a tragedy, I say. A tragedy. West it is. Thank you. Your information will serve us well. That said, there are any number of places she could be. I shall begin my search by the docks and see if any witnesses might have some knowledge to spare. I would be most appreciative if you could travel on to Wineport and do the same. Off to Wineport. I see. Well, if it isn't Ro, the savior of Wineport, to what do we owe the pleasure? Ah, yes, we did receive a customer matching that description. She was a delight to behold, to give that woman her due. But her perfume was so gassy, I had no choice but to eject her from the premises, and refrain with tasting, you understand. If she is your quarry, why not consult your blind associate? His olfactory perception is without peer. Given that I could smell that woman from a mile away, I dare say he could smell her from 10. Where are you? Oh. Okay, you want to know if I seen a Majote last by the name of Fallman? I wish. I haven't seen the last of any description for far too bloody long. I see you have many grand adventures since we last smoked, bro. Spoke, bro. You must share them with me sometime. The girl from a little while ago once does not forget her perfume like that. Oh my gosh. So robust and intoxicating, yet simultaneously familiar. Reminiscent of a bloom native to these parts. In fact, I said as much as we I said as much when we spoke. She complimented my powers of observation and asked me where she might find some of the flowers. So I told her to follow the road south into Raincatcher Gully and then head east after crossing the second bridge. The flowers which grow in the shade of the cliff have the strongest scent, you see. If you make haste, you may yet find her there. Okie dokie. Him? I'm in your dead, stranger. I did not realize my activities had aroused the Goobaboos ire until it was too late. Their oils can be used to make a perfume, you see, and I Solomon, I don't. Who are you? Whom do you serve? It appears you already found our woman. Consider me impressed, my friend. The songstress of Ulda, I presume, Ophelia, or I should say, Acelia, is looking for you. Acelia? You are the very picture of health, my lady, yet the world thinks you dead. I can only conclude that this was by design. The question is why? Not everyone who endeavors to find me does so with the best intentions, child. You will be pleased to know that I fully intend to reveal myself to Ophelia when the time is right. Oh, well, that does please me more than you know, but tell me, sojourns in the forest of Lenosha's aside, when exactly will the time be right? When I deem it so. Do you imagine I traveled all this way on a whim? As I was telling your associate prior to your intrusion, I came here to harvest these flowers to use in a perfume. Does that satisfy your curiosity? Or would you interrogate me further? My apologies for the interruption. Anyway, now that we have all which we came for, might we continue this conversation in a safer locale? Wineport, say? She's just over here collecting flowers, I guess. This is not at all how I envisioned it. I scarce begin to imagine what emotions will go through Ophelia's heart when she reunites with her mother after all these years. What's this? Cooking, sharing. You say my daughter awaits us in Vesper Bay? Yes. I kept her waiting long enough. Let us be off on the next ferry. I can finish fashioning the perfume along the way. Understood. Come with me. It would be my pleasure to escort you to the Waking Sands. We have a guest. Lamin? Celia. Oh. Oh. I haven't seen her like this in years, bro. Well, it is her mom that she thought was dead. I never truly believed it when they told me you were dead, but what kept you away for so long? The Imperials came for me, as I always knew they would, and so I resolved to stay as far away from you as I could, lest their pursuit of me endanger you and our cause. I could think of no better way to grant you the freedom to continue our work. And continue you did, achieving things I would not have imagined possible. I followed your every success and celebrated in secret. I'm so proud of you, Asilia. I learned from the best. I have a gift for you. Salsetta perfume, you remembered. How could I ever forget? You wore it all the time. If I ever lost sight of you, I could find you again, just following my nose. I did not think it was made anymore. You must have gone to so much trouble. It was no trouble to me, my darling. I fear I cannot say the same for Ro. However, I could not have made it without him. Just standing there, all awkward. Thank you, Ro. Thank you both. There's something else. This is the cat's eye I found. All these years you kept it? My father was a member of the Alaminga Megan resistance. When I was yet a child, he brought me here to Ul'dah. The incident which claimed his life happened shortly after our arrival. It was Lamin who took care of me then. She raised me as her own, taught me everything I needed to know to survive. I am no stranger to the facts of your history, yet I fear I have failed to grasp her implications. It is clear that there is much I do not know about you and your mother both. One of her first lessons to me concerned mining, and I was a very dedicated student. Dedicated. This cat's eye was the first stone I unearthed. It wasn't much, of course, but I was exceedingly proud to have found it nonetheless. So I gave it to Lamin as a gift. She said it was beautiful, but there I am at a loss. Why are you returning this to me? Is something amiss? No, Asilia, nothing is amiss. Quite the opposite. I need you to realize how far you've come and how much further you must still go. You and your allies have accomplished more than I could ever have hoped. You have succeeded where I failed and made me so proud that that words fail me. Alright, okay. But ever as I marvel at the woman you've become, and at all the many things you've done, I cannot help but think of that which you have yet to do, and of what it may entail. Acelia, daughter, you cannot stay here anymore. You and the science must leave Olda. I mean, you built it once, Cecilia. You can build it again, and this time we'll do it together. Truly? Alphino, the time has come for the Scions to leave Vesper Bay. We shall establish a new headquarters in Revenant's Toll as you proposed. Much work lies ahead of us. Inform our fellow Scions and send word to the students of Baltisum. Preparations begin at once. I always grab the blue one. It is all well and good that we have found ourselves a new home in Revenant's Toll, but there is so much to be done and so little time. Our first steps will be to secure the cooperation of the Adventurers Guild representatives there. Were it not for the Guild's considerable efforts, the original Camp Revenant's Toll would have never been established, much less a more heavily fortified successor. However, with construction still ongoing and resources in short supply, it seems certain that the Guild will require something in return for the support. Sympathetic to our cause though they may be, whatever they ask, I shall not begrudge it. To be plain, we need them more than they need us. Without their assistance, much essential tasks as securing the facilities, cultivating relationships with local merchants, and recruiting adventurers would prove difficult, if not impossible. You need not concern yourself with such matters. Really, Alphino, if I need concern myself with anything, it surely matters such as these. Indirectly, perhaps, I submit that you must instead concern yourself with a different matter, namely to whom the resolution of much matters might best be entrusted. And here I am, nor do I come alone. May I present the esteemed emissary of the Adventurers Guild at Revenant's Toll. It is an honor. I still don't pronounce that. Upon receiving word of your intentions from Master Alphino, we thought it best to begin talks at the earliest available opportunity. Know that my associates at Revenant's Toll hold the Scions of the Seventh Dawn in the highest regard. We should be honored to welcome your organization. There are, of course, certain provisions which must be negotiated. If it please you, I would do so. It does. Sir, unless I'm mistaken, you are the one known as Ro, are you not? May I say what a pleasure it is to make your acquaintance? Slathborn spoke of you in the most glowing terms to steal an Imperial Reaper and use it to infiltrate a Garlean Castrum is an undertaking few would contemplate and few will still survive. You shall always be welcome at Revenant's Toll. We hope you will favor us with your presence again ere long. Well, It would seem your reputation precedes you, Ro. Mayhap I should dispatch you to Riverland's Toll with all haste at first intended. But before that, I dare say you have earned yourself a rest after all. You have traveled so far, and there is already so much you have done for us and for me. We will speak again anon. Till then, take care. Hello, Mabelia. Ah, Rel, were you able to get some rest? I would ask you to come with me to Solar. Alphano has just returned, and it would seem there is something he would share with us. You're here. Good. I come bearing news. The negotiations are concluded, and our friends at the Adventure School have agreed to furnish us with new facilities and material support in exchange for our assistance in the ongoing defense and development of Reverend Toll. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn shall have a new home in Mordona, the Rising Stones. Yippee! A bittersweet victory, if truth be told. I cannot deny that I had come to look forward to Tartaro's tales of our many guests and their many demands. From Waking Stand to the Rising Stone. Passably poetic. That wasn't your doing, was it? I too have news to share. In expectation of this moment, this day, I personally informed the alliance leaders of our plans, and they have each pledged their full support, General Waban included. Moreover, I have decided that the time is right for us to cast off the vestiges of our order's veil of secrecy and announce ourselves to the world. Are you sure that is wise? I don't know how to pronounce that. If anything, it is mere formality. Our existence is quite possibly the worst kept secret in Eorzea. Let us affirm our identity, proclaim our achievements, and that all may know what the Scions of the Seventh Dawn stand for. While obvious works apart, it would be nice to receive a little more recognition, and the people have a right to know who saved them. It is my hope that this gesture will encourage the people of Azorius to place their trust in us. I will reveal. Hold on. Oh my gosh. I will reveal to them the true extent of our power, yes, but in so doing, I will show them that it is a power accountable to no one and at once to all. And what of us? We who have felled primals and faced down the Empire. To you, my fellow Scions, I would say this: prepare for the challenges which lie ahead, for they will be great indeed. Great, I say, yet no greater than us. We will rise to them as we have time and again, united as one. There must be some way I can't wait. That area is said to be rich in minerals. Maybe I should ask Falman to teach me the basics of mining too. Please. Do you ever wonder how he does it? Alpha, no, I mean, It was almost predictable that he should appear with the emissary of the Adventurers Guild mere moments after I expressed the need to forge ties between our organization. Truly, his sense of time rivals even your own. Setting such mysteries aside, for the present, I have a task for you. I would like you to deliver these documents to Southbourne. They concern our forthcoming move. Do take care on the road and represent us well, though. Okie dokie. I was told to expect a Scion, but I didn't expect it to be you. It has been far too long, Ro. You have something for me, yes? Yes, I do. Let's see now. Yes, everything appears to be in order. You'll be staying with us for a while, yes? But that we had a dozen more like you. Since we don't, though, we'll just give you the work of a dozen men. I jest. Buffalo calf? I thought I almost died. My chair leaned back. I thought I was gonna fall out of it. Ugh. Back to do the work of a dozen men, I see. Ha! But I jest. Even I can appreciate that an important man such as yourself has little time for menial task. But since you're here, mayhap you've been keen on having a look around the Scion's new home. See that impressive structure over there? That's the place. It was originally built to house a branch of the guild, you see. As such, it comes complete with a tavern where adventurers can rest from the road, fill their bellies with good food and drink, and their ears with tales of fortunes to be had about the realm. It may get a bit raunchous at times, but I imagine it'll be a good place as any to recruit capable men and women as to your cause. Come with me, I'll show you around. Is that you, bro? I'm quite sorry to interrupt, but I have most urgent news. We received grim tidings from Great Dania, and it will appear that our aid is required at once. I must ask you to report back to the Waking Sands with all due haste. Is everything quite alright, friend? I can't say I'm privy to the details, but it would appear this is no time for a leisurely chore. But no worries, you can rest assured that I'll see to all necessary arrangements. Pray returning anytime after you've seen to your more pressing matters. Damn, look at all these damn quests. A messenger from the Twin Adder came to the Waking Sands while you were in Mordona. I wasn't privy to his conversation with the Antagonist, but I did see the look on her face after he took his leave. Something is definitely amiss. Could it be that the Exalt has summoned Garuda again, or may have Imperial forces have been sighted within the shroud? Well, whatever it may be, I'm absolutely certain it's nothing you can't handle. Now go and accept. Antagonist. Gosh, okay. Oh my gosh, please. I knew this day would come, yet I prayed it would not come so soon. We have reason to believe that another primal or an entity resembling one has been summoned in Gridania. Thine arrival is customarily timely, Ro. The etheric ways leave little room for doubt. Thy talents will be needed ere long. If there be truth in my suspicions, 'tis a familiar foe we face, though one quite unlike the Lady of the Vortex. We dare not draw conclusions without evidence, but as Oriange says, the readings bear a strong resemblance to one observed more than 5 years ago. Though I hope the Moggles guard beyond such follies. Suffice to say, this disturbance warrants a full investigation. Thy presence hath been requested by Commander Heliox. He awaiteth thee at Adler's Nest. Pray hasten to Gridania, Ro. Hida and Populimo will rendezvous with you there. May you walk in the light of the crystal. Actually, no. I can just return. A pleasure to see you as always, Ro. Thank you for answering my summons. Quite frankly, I couldn't think of no one more qualified to, but we're getting ahead of ourselves. Allow me to explain. Yes. Yes. Buffalo Cam. We got a weapon. The baby. I'm gonna go use the bathroom. BRB. Get some. I'm back. This goddamn 7-hour stream. Okay. Hello. How long ago the Mughal Kublai Khan visit the Adder's Nest to request an audience with the Elder Seatseer. Cozy time. You can't even see it. But let me scoot up a bit. There we go. You proved an able ambassador to the Sylphs, and we would have you reprise the role in our dealings with the Mughals. The rest you should hear from Kublai Khan himself. He awaits you with the... This way. Yes? Yes, this way. I want to end, but at the same time, I want to continue. Because, you know, story. Because we can just play at another time, but I want to, I don't know. I don't know what I want to do. I might end soon before it gets too late. Please, you have to stop them, but you mustn't kill them. They're not bad moguls, Kupo. They're just misguided. A gentle no. Firm thrashing is in order, yes, but no. Calm yourself, Kuplagop. Can you not see that he hasn't the faintest idea what you're talking about? Be quiet this instant. Pray forgive his witless outburst, sister. Most grateful I am that you have come round, and upon such short notice, truly Gridania could not wish for a more stalwart ally. But you are doubtless eager to know wherefore we summon you. Our friend Kuplakop has brought to us news of a most unsettling development. It would seem that good King Mugulmog, hello, has returned to Eorzea? A curious thing to hear, I know. Truth to tell, I myself cannot say for sure if he is a genuine figure from history or some manifestation of Mughal mythology. Kuplo here would have me believe the former. Once upon a time, we Mughals served the gods in the heavens. It was quite nice up there, unspeakably beautiful, unimaginably spacious, and with a literally endless supply of wine, Kupo. In spite of this, or possibly because of the last part, the gods eventually became discontented and started squabbling, which made life jolly difficult for poor Mughals. So good King Mugulmog, may his glorious name live forever, decreed that the time had come to leave Kupo. The realm of man was sufficed, he said, so all the Mughals should live there instead. Unfortunately, the two realms are so far apart that we couldn't safely fly down, but good King Mugulmog, may his miraculous foresight ever be praised, knew exactly what to do, Kupo. He had a rope, you see, the longest one ever woven. This he nobly held by his subject, climbed all the way down to the world below. And that is how we Mughals came to the land, Kupo. All of us except good King Mugulmog, may his courageous sacrifice never be forgotten. He alone would remain in the heavens, so the Mughal-kind might at last know peace. Except that he has not remained in the heavens, from what I understand. That bring your reason for contacting us, yes? I'll bet he tied the rope to something. Good thinking. Remind me again what the problem was with him returning to Eorzea. The problem yet lies in the fact that he was summoned. It is our belief that good King Mugulmog is a myth made manifest via means akin to those employed by the beast tribes in the summoning of their gods. Wait, you're saying a handful of Mughals with a boatload of crystal wished really, really hard and he just sort of appeared? Would that even work? What I cannot fathom is why they would even try. With Garuda humbled and the ultimate weapon destroyed, what new threat could have prompted them to take so drastic a measure? Might that not in itself be the answer? Twice in the last half-decade, Eorzea has been brought onto the very brink of destruction, only to be spared at the last by the heroics of a chosen few. To you who braved those tempests and survived by virtue of your own strength, this latest period of peace still will doubtless seem a welcome respite. But to those who had not the power to defend themselves, who were spared only by another's grace, this is really the calm before the storm. I think the Mughals guard are afraid of what tomorrow will bring, and that things may not end so well as they did yesterday. I fear that fear has driven them to call upon a greater power, one they believe can be relied upon to protect their loved ones and their homes, come what may. I assure you, the Mughals guard only want to protect the forest from outsiders, but ever since the return of good King Mugulmog, may his boundless grace fill our hearts with love, they started to get a little carried away, Koopa, verging on a lot, in fact. Like the Sylphs who summoned Remua, you mean? We cannot discount the possibility that this entity is influenced the Muggles in a manner similar to that of a primal. We share the same concern. Whoever or whatever the king may be, it is our belief that he possesses a threat not only to Mugglekind but to Gridania as a whole. Thus we beseech you, Ro, confront good King Mugglemog and drive him from our midst. Humbly I do thank you. The sanctuary of the Muggles Garden, our liege lord, is concealed by magical wards. Brother Isumiyan of the Conjurers Guild will doubtless be able to offer insight on how they may be dispelled. Pray seek his counsel ere you proceed any further. I'm probably gonna end here. I'm so tired. Yeah, I'm gonna end here. Ugh, I'm so tired. Okay. Tomorrow, we're probably gonna play more. Well, basically today. We're gonna probably play more Final Fantasy. Saturday, I'm not sure. Maybe more Final Fantasy, because I'm obsessed. And I'm so tired. That's all I have to say. I'm going to sleep. Goodbye.